Yo. Um. So, in case you're wondering, Europa is still happening. So the stream announcement was I would have 6 emotes today. Right. And there was this minor problem where I got halfway done with the sixth emote and realized, oh shoot, stream's in 10 minutes. They won't mind. So give me a few seconds while I finish this last one. Let's get some music going so I don't go crazy while I finish this. What should I use today? Yeah, Europa will be in probably about 10 minutes, to be honest. This will not take long. As you can see, we're looking at the minimap at the top left. I'm almost done with the major border, and then it's just a touch-up, and then it's the resizing so it actually meets Twitch's rules, and then done. The only question after that is I need to decide which emote is going to be the followers only, or the follower-only emote, and which one's going to actually be sub-emotes. Because I've reached the point where I have enough emotes that I could, one of them has to be a follower emote, unfortunately. I was debating Cat Boss. But, I feel like people like cat emotes, and I'd like that to be able to be used elsewhere, so I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It might also be Domino, because Domino judges. Actually, that's what I'm kind of leaning towards is Domino. She's cute, but we have 2 cat emotes. So actually, yeah, I think that's what it is. I think we're going to downgrade Domino to follower. My apologies to Domino. I know you just got here, but I feel like that's the correct answer here. And there we go. That's the hard part done. Save as transparency, and then zoom in, do a quick once over of the border, and we're good. Just make sure I didn't miss anything too obvious. Keeping in mind that it will be shrunk. So it's not like I need to be too worried about it. It'll look so much nicer. Every time I'm doing like, oh, I can hold down for a while, and then I accidentally go a little too far to the left. I'm getting a lot better at this, though, than when I first did that 1 hour stream forever ago. Probably helps that I've done a lot more emotes since then. I'm getting a lot better at the nice fine borders. This soft eraser is my favorite tool. Not even a question. And whoever recommended Fire Alpaca, thank you. It has been a phenomenal help. Alright, we're halfway done. With any luck, I'll finish before the song is over. As long as I can maintain a steady not freak out too much. Never mind, the song's already over. Let go earlier. The good news is it's not like Paint. Paint, if you press the left and right click at the same time, it automatically cancels, which is great, except that I keep mashing the right click by accident just by doing stuff, which is really annoying. Oh, whoops, I didn't realize I was far down. Yeah, we're about halfway done now. Really? Still, like I said, not taking too long. Just want the outside to be a nice, gentle border. And then we'll have our new emote, and then I will go play Europa. In fact, what I will probably do is start Europa. Just so that I can get out of the way in the background. Because I think I can still load that while the art's going. Let's find out. And also, damn. Photo is way too big. 6.9 megabytes. That's bad. Considering that Twitch's limitation for emotes is 1 megabyte. So we're going to need to compress this a lot. Oh well. Hey, Persephone! Be excited! We're playing video games and have new emotes. Yes, today is a bit of a weird start to the stream. Because it was, I got about halfway into this emote and realized the stream started in 10 minutes, and I said, well, frick. So I was like, either I could delay the stream 15 minutes, or I can just start the stream and finish the emote live on stream. And I figured, knowing my audience, they would enjoy watching me polish up the borders of an otter on stream. You came just in time. Look at the top right-hand corner and you'll see what you're looking at. This is not a butt. This is the gap between the leg and the buttocks. Okay. Okay. You're just teasing me because you came on screen right as we went over the crotch. I get it. Being a brat, that's fine. That's fine. And you're just in time too. Check the emotes out and see the new ones. Because there should be 5 new ones already as a very hairy crotch. I thought I paused the music. Oh, that's the music that's playing right now. That makes sense. Yep. Lito Domino. Domino's right now a sub emote, but I'm thinking I'm going to move Domino to the follower emotes. Because I only have 6 sub emotes available right now. And I think I prefer Otter there. And then yes, there's the emote. There's the math animated emote. And there is the sausage rolling emote. I don't think you were here for Steven's sausage roll, but that's based on that. And there's little Ayla, who I will admit looks I hate to say it, looks way better on a light background than a dark background. I hate to say it because this is the internet and everything should be dark background. But Ayla, just because of her color scheme, looks so much better on light background. But if you mouse her over, she looks real good still. And I was kind of like, do I want to do the full... Do I want to do face or do I want to do full body? And I'm like, everybody does face for their cats. I'll try full body, and it kind of works. But again, it just really blends in on a dark background. Shadow Kitty, exactly. Stealthy Kitty, who I know is stealthing somewhere in this room right now. And also, to be fair, in my defense, Europa's still loading, so this is just what I'm doing to kill time, clearly. But yes, that is what I literally spent all day working on, because I'm like, I feel like doing this today. I feel like I need to do this, and I need to get it done. And I think some of them turned out really good. Kenshin Iman looks like a pair of very hairy balls. That's... Which one? Oh. You mean the crotch area? Fair. At the moment you came in, yeah. Because it happens to be that area of the body. Is that it? Did I reach the finish? No, not quite yet. I want the border as good as possible, because once I upload to Twitch, I don't want to have to constantly be retouching it. I already had... That's part of the reason why it took so long today, because the abacus. The abacus, for being a lazy follower emote, I'm probably not even going to keep forever, to be honest. I just was like, I need something. Here we are. Something I had left over from my school days that nobody owns anymore. I can make this funny, but I'm sure I can do something better later. But unfortunately, that abacus was a pain in the arse. Because, as you can probably tell, it's a render all the way throughout. And because in my childish innocence, back when I saved those images in grade school, I saved them as JPEGs. That meant the fill tool was not what I needed for this to work out. So as a result, yeah, I had to manually erase everything. And then I uploaded to Twitch, and it looked like shit, so I had to redo the entire thing. That was a trip. But it's done now. Speaking of done now, is Europa loaded? Yes, it is. Good. Yeah. The downsides of that. And so, yeah, I had... The abacus was just a pain in the arse. That was the second hardest emote. The hardest one goes to the Steven Sausage, but that one, it makes sense why it's hard, because it is animated, and as you can tell, compared to the other animated emote, is way more complicated. Oh, that's cool. Doing it for Twitch is my first time doing it. All of the art assets for Twitch I've made myself, many on stream, and it is my first time ever doing digital art, so I'm very much learning as I go. That looks pretty good, all things considered. Now to ruin it, by compressing it to hell and back. Because currently it is sitting at 6.5 gigabytes, and it needs to be 1 gigabyte. Oh god, this is gonna look like shit. Crap, I always forget where it is. I need edit image size, because canvas size crops and image size doesn't. I need to remember that. Alright, so if it's currently 6.5, we'll drop it down to 1,000. It's not terrible. And I'm going to save as... And boom. Wait, no. Lucina Small. I'll keep the original big one because I think it's cute. Lucina Small is... Yes! I got it right on the first try! 982 kilobytes, just under 1,000. Nice! And with that, I moved Domino to follower. Domino judges. Follower. And the new open slot is Lucina Small. Ah, damn it. Like I said, this will let me see my errors. And apparently my errors are, there is some render right here. Apparently there is some white space on the right side here. And also right around there. But that's an easy fix. Any other that I missed? Right about there. Oh, yeah, I see it. Right there. And up in the top corner there. There. Won't be in the big image. I don't care. I won't be uploading that one to anywhere, so it doesn't matter. Oops. So it won't let me. I need to cancel. And oh, that's even smaller. What? Why won't you? Twitch. Thank you. Really? Still? Tip that would be helpful to make a color layer under the game so the white bits. Good to know. I will keep that in mind for the future. At the moment, yeah, that's a little late for that. I'm kind of done, but for the future, that is good to know. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully, I'll even remember next time. There we go. Boom. And with that, we are done with art today. 20 minutes. I was 3 minutes off my prediction. Ah, well. All I need to do now is open this. So I have it ready for when the stream is over. And thank you, Twitch. I qualify for instant upload for emotes. So you should already have Lucina. It should be auto-approved immediately, and you can begin using it now. Enjoy. Let's play some video games. Non-testing. Do I have... No, I don't have it yet. It is approved, so it might be I'd have to reload stream elements, so unfortunately, looks like I can't use it. Oh, well. That is unfortunate. Everybody else can use it. I just can't, because unfortunately, it is, yeah. There we go, there, little Lucina. Wow, that actually turned out really good. Like, that probably is my best border job yet. To be honest. I am happy. I appreciate it being really good. We've lost colonialism against Portugal. Oh no. How else will I declare war on them now? Twitch isn't showing it for you. Aw, that's sad. Although I guess, what is it not showing you right now? Also, is there still a coalition against me, or did that go away? That went away. European network. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Also, hey Spain, how are Spanish Louisiana and... They don't want to declare independence yet, it just comes with the text. Oh, that's weird. That is weird. Yeah, I might have to reload. The downside of literally doing it as we start. Yep, that makes sense. And likewise, I would need to reload, but unfortunately, in order to do that, I have to relaunch the stream, and given that I don't usually use emotes mid-stream, I don't feel like that would be a useful decision to do. Swiss separatist in Como, Byzantine separatist in Epirus. I own Epirus? When did I own Epirus? Where's Epirus? That's Rhodes, Crete, Cyprus, Malta. Oh, there's Epirus. That's Corfu. There's Epirus. Epiro. That's fair, that's fair. I should probably get over there. Let's see here. You're still transporting back. You're gonna live there now. You're there, and you're in transport. So is this... Oh, it's my army returning from Britain that's going there. That makes sense. So unfortunately, I guess I could. That's Italy, so yes, I could walk all the way over there. Back. Yay! Cute little otter! And unfortunately, I don't know if the zone of control works there because of the whole Epirus thing. Oh, hey, I can do that. No, that is a trade company. Although apparently that does mean I'm barely under governing capacity. God damn. Next one's not for 3 levels. Shit. Although I can get some admin efficient, if I can get some absolutism, but that's not for another 30 years. I'm sure up in Twitter. Yeah, that I can say that, unfortunately. Alright. Trading in tobacco. We've lost effects of trading. Oh man, I like cocoa better than tobacco. Coming your screen shadows is coming on text in mine. Ah! Yeah, that is weird. Because it shows up for me at least. That's the nice part. So which one's your favorite of the new emotes so far? I'd say Lucina's probably the best designed and edited, but I'm biased. Ayla's great. Oh man, now I don't even have tobacco. Oh, so that army is a little too big. Yay, we converted Hungary's provinces. I forgot I was doing that. Because I forced Hungary to be all not Catholic and stuff. Honestly, yeah, be honest, I can take it. Okay, Anglican. Oh, nice. Domino's pretty cute too. That one is another one where I was kind of torn. I was deciding, do I want Domino to be the face or do I want Domino to be the legs? I did a version without the legs. I'm like, this looks a little generic. I prefer the legs, just because it's so unlike anything else that other type of people do. That was the goal with emotes, is to not do the kind of emotes people usually do. Oh, wait, Tuscany owns all of this. That's a weird border. Oh, it's because those are Tyrona's borders. And that's Moiska, which Tuscany does have a claim on Moiska, and they have no allies. So, hey, Tuscany, you want to declare war on Moiska for me? I don't think they have an army right now, either. Oh, jeez. Really? Why do you only have a 3K army? Anyway, go declare war on them. Here, I'll pay your debt off. That's like nothing. Do love Ayla and listen, yeah, those are also good ones. And Abacus is literally, it exists. I have nothing against Abacus. It's just, yeah. I can make better. Yes, I do. To be fair, they're mostly stuffies is why. Stuffies and math are the two main themes. And then slime is neither of those, so never mind. I guess there isn't as much of a theme. Yeah, that one was literally just like, I need something along this theme. I don't know what, though. And I just was like, oh, here's what we have. Here's what I use. Alright, you can go to... Oh, wow. We'll go to Milano, and that's right by Como. France is allied with Gelre. He's good. Yeah. The pastors want a cathedral. The nobility wants me to conquer Portugal. That's a lot of work. And they want me to increase the trade company in... I don't have any colonizing ability, so pastors it is. Because that just requires me to build a building I'll at least make money off of. The other two require me to do things One of them would be very difficult just to make the nobility happy for a bit, and one of them would be literally impossible because I have no way of doing it. So we'll do the easy goal rather than the hard ones that get in the way of my other plans. Okay, here. Who should I be improving relations with? Probably the members of the HRE. All of whom kind of hate me right now, I think. Oh, Bohemia doesn't hate me. They're just threatened by me. But I need to... yeah, I could almost ally them. Cologne is only negative 58. Their expansion's mostly worn off. Thank you, 12 zillion modifiers. Mine, the Palatinate, Trier, Magdeburg, who's my ally now, and Bregenz. The only one I think I've lost is probably Bregenz. I don't think it's possible to ally Bregenz. Trier is possible, so we should probably... Oh no, never mind. The Paladin is also probably impossible. Where is Bregenz? Could I declare war on Bregenz easily? Actually, yes. Maybe. Trent is my ally. No, they're not. I guess I could just conquer 3 leagues. Allied with Prussia. Ooh, right, because Prussia broke the alliance. But they're not nearly as powerful as they were, and I guess they're getting their ass handed to them by everybody else. Prussia wants to be my friend. How about this, Prussia? I'll wait until you're small enough to be accepting vassalization, and then I will ally you and vassalize you. How about that? I feel like Prussia would make a great vassal. Even better. Truce. How long is my truce with them? My truce with them is over in 13 years. Ooh, there's an idea. Vassalize Prussia. Hungary does have a claim on this province. Bohemia has a claim on it. Poland, obviously, but they don't exist anymore. So Lithuania doesn't have claims on any of those. So as long as Lithuania doesn't eat all of that, that should be good. Mazovia, allied with Estonia, hates me because of the whole Catholic thing. Whatever. Albania is being annexed, so yeah, Palatinate's the one I definitely am going to need to figure out. They're over there. Oh, good God, the Palatinate over there. Mulhouse, Regensburg, Württemberg, mine. Alright, let's improve relations with the Palatinate. And let's get ready for my next big war. Sure. It's 15 diplo points. I got plenty of those. Kosovo has been partially... No! The gold mine in Kosovo has been depleted! I like that gold mine. That's a good gold mine. It's down to half. Fart! Oh well. It'll turn to gold soon anyway. Alright. Military tech. We can't do it for another couple years anyway. So, it's too soon for absolutism, and our legitimacy is honestly high in, generals. What's my general cap? 6. Do I have any not great generals? Yes, you. Replace you with an even better general. Kick you out. And arguably you as well, I'd say. I can do better, yes. I should have kept the other one. Ooh, I should have kept the other one. Yeah, one maneuver. Yeah, get the siege guy. That was dumb of me. I should have kept the other guy. Oops. Oh well. Only valid rival is France, but no, let's be real. I'm gonna murder the fuck out of the Ottomans. And then France will be completely irrelevant because I will be double the size of any other nation. And I will also feed Hungary all of their provinces they have claims on, honestly. Because Hungary has claims on a lot of Ottoman provinces. I didn't realize how many provinces Albania had claims on. Why does Albania have claims on the entirety of everything? Hey, Albania. Okay. Pay off debt. That was only 5. Because I want to disable scootage. Hungary is Hungary. That they are. That they are. I could disable embargo rivals, and then I would, but I honestly would probably just placate them. Because I did not realize that Albania has literally got claims on everything. For another 19 years. Is that just because, must be because of a mission they completed? Let's find out, I can do that. Oh, Jesus. Expand Albania. Must have 50 development. Get some development capital. Conquer new states. Assembly. Yeah, so they got... Is not a subject nation. Unfortunate for them. Inspire rebellion. Need to win a battle against the Ottomans and have a spy network of at least 50. All Christian provinces owned by the Ottomans get... Okay, so what was their... How did they get all of those claims everywhere? Because those are all in the same month. Lord of Albania. All province Albania area owned by Albania as an Albanian core. Oh, I gave them back Vlore. And now it's must... They get a temporary claim on the entirety of the Balkans. 5 years. The truce is over in 5 years. I think that's too soon to declare war on the Morocco and the Mamluks. When is my truce over with Spain? Ottomans are in 5 years. Spain isn't until 83. Okay, so Spain's not for a while. Oh, right, because that was the war of whatever. So I could... Bologna has declared war on the Maliseet. Good for them. Good job, guys. Proud of you. Conquer for me. Murder for me. Are you losing to Moisica? They're losing to Moisica. They have no army left and they're losing to Moisica. For goodness sake. Well, bye, Tuscany. I tried. Apparently you just suck ass. And that army is hella dead. Because unfortunately I can't give them any mercenaries. Can't offer condottieri because they are my subject. Can't give them any armies. Can I just outright declare war on them? I could, yeah, let's just do it. Yeah. They need the help. They need all the help they can get. France is preparing to attack Alencon. Oh, because... Right, Great Britain, Bohemia is about... So they're about to be declaring war on... Why Alencon and not Normandy? Normandy is definitely your core. I feel like that'd be the easy option. Alright, Saxony's not independent anymore. And Portugal declared war on Cusco. Not surprising. I need to kill that. Oh, Jesus, Cusco! You can almost form the Incan Empire. But you're not going to be able to because you're 4 military tech behind Portugal, and that's not going to work for you. Alright, are there any great projects worth upgrading? If the culture is Iberian, I can get tariffs, treasure fleet income, and governing capacity modifier. I need that. I need that. Has culture accepted by owner? Has owner's culture? Yeah, I can use that. Yeah, let's start working on that. I can use that. All right. Moisica, Miltech 10 to my 14. They don't stand a chance. They're holding their own surprisingly well. Moisica, I do believe, has some military bonuses in their ideas. Fort defense. Of course they have fort defense, the one thing that'll frustrate me the most. And then manpower and army tradition. Because Moisica actually did hold their own for a while against Spain, if I recall correctly. But it was never going to end well for them. They are very dead. Tuscany, it's your job to free your provinces. Why is Tuscany not on this list? Weird. Okay, whatever. Hungary, don't even bother. Shuns are trying to attack Shahar. And our diplomat in Spain was caught. Oops, I forgot to fabricate any claims. Fabricate a claim on Segovia. There. I have conquest against Spain. Woo, who's cut into 3 pieces by me and Portugal and France. But mostly me and Portugal. Spain hates my guts. I think I could annex them in one war. Their development remaining isn't very high. And if I full annex them in one war, I immediately inherit their colonial nations. That would be hella worth it, because it means A, Spain is out of the game, and B, I instantly conquer a bunch of colonial territory that I don't need to worry about anymore. Thus making my life so much easier. Milan hates my guts because of the whole core thing. Savoy, permanent claim. Saluzzo is my vassal. Monteferrat is my vassal. Milan will not accept alliance. Sealy would be called in and could be considered a co-belligerent. That'd be a joke of a war. And then I guess they're also allied with Switzerland. Sealy, their allies are Salzburg, Ulm, Liege, and Landshut. That's also a joke. Yeah. I just don't have an army in the area. Because I guess they're just defending against separatists. Let's piss off some separatists. Okay. Cannot provoke while we're at war. Never mind. Let's not piss off some separatists. Forgot we're at war. Alright, fine. I'll focus on Moisica. There we go. France has declared war, and they're guaranteed by Bohemia. Lower Andalusia. Yes, please. And then that's considered part of our patrimony. Good, good. And then, yeah, I'll declare war on Morocco and Mamluks after I crush the Ottomans next war. I don't believe I can revoke scutage mid-war, correct? Oh, I could. What I might need to do is disable divert trade. Yeah, whatever. They're rebellious, placate local rulers, all is good. Albania, you will join me in the war with the Ottomans. So France is at war with two nations, one of whom is Bohemia, whom Hungary does want provinces from, so I ain't gonna complain. Bohemia has an army of 47k. Hungary can't fight them on their own. France totally could. Okay, fine, I'll help attack Bohemia, but I don't want to. Let it be known, I am doing this under duress. Especially because that means I can't declare war on Sealy anymore. If I'm correct. No, I'm not at war with the Emperor, so I totally could. I could totally declare war on the Emperor right now. Yeah, when is the annexation of Albania supposed to be complete? 2 years. Fuck. But is it paused because we're at war? No, because they weren't involved in the war. And that means all of those claims are gone. Although, to be fair, I don't think that'll really matter. It's time. Because I don't believe that my religious center is actually doing anything. Because it can't convert anything over here because that's Sunni. Yeah, I think it's literally just stopped. Maybe it'll go after Albania. Actually, that might be what it's doing. Or it'll help me in Hungary, but I doubt it. Oh. It's converting an Ottoman province. Okay, sure. Convert Greece. I don't care. Do I have claims on all of this region, or just part of it? Just part of it. Just this portion. Whereas Albania has claims on everything. And unfortunately, I've been wasting a ton of points annexing Albania. I wish there was a way I could pause annexation. That's what I'm trying to find. I mean, there is. If the subject is at war, alternatively, I keep deving them up, which might be the answer here. Because whenever I dev them, like if I do that, that instantly reduces the time and instantly increases how long until. So just once gets it to October, and again boosts it to November. So roughly every month is an additional thing I gotta do. Then all I need to do is find a war I can declare that Albania will be called into. It's all about shenanigans. Yeah, Portuguese Brazil I cannot declare war on without getting my colonies involved. Tupinamba and Putigor. Are there any other colonial provinces I can fill? Have you... No, that's right, you can't. New Sicily considers this a core province. Ooh. There we go. Declare war on New Providence. New Sicily, can you please handle New Providence? I feel like you can do that by yourself. New Sicily, it's your core, you take it. Boom. Yeah, there we go. If the entirety of the Bahamas can't fight, well, I guess, sorry, if the entirety of the Gulf of Mexico together can't fight the Bahamas, we got ourselves a problem. Especially because they have allies in Mexico. Although I guess Mexico is currently getting the shit kicked out of them. Byzantine separatists. Finally! It took you so long. I've been waiting literally over a year for you. And occupying provinces there. Albania's made it. Hungary's made it. Cool. The Epirus separatists are defeated. Perfect. Yeah, we're not ready for war with the Morocco and the Mamluks quite yet. I want to recover my manpower a little too. Because unfortunately I don't have to. There we go, that's done. New Spanish separatists. Good God. Thought we cut them off from the coastline. Oh, I see. Ah, because that's the Nache Federation, who's at war with Nache, who was forcibly released by Spanish from Spanish Louisiana. Okay. And I also just wondering why, yeah, no territorial access. There's no way, they should have a modifier of Liberty Desire based on not having any access, I feel. Yeah, sorry, New Sicily, you're going to need to handle your own rebels, probably. I am a little out of it. Kind of out of the way for me, sorry. Good, Albania has made it, and Albania usually has pretty good generals, because they have tradition. Alright. New Providence, I'm going to wait. Swiss separatists have sprung up. Ow. No, I knew that was going to happen eventually. Please walk all the way back to Italy. Thank you. And that... Did that pause Albania? No. That's a problem. Because I literally cannot declare war on the Ottomans for a while, so I might be spending a lot of manpower developing them. Is it just that it's different? I don't know what it is. The important thing is that Hungary's territory, unfortunately, is like no... I guess Krakow has development, so there we go. I'll go park myself on Krakow. Great Britain's attacking New Norway. And the teams has been converted. Let us convert... Let's go big. Let's convert... Oh, I can't convert past because it went Protestant. That'd be the Anglican. Madrid is building a thing, so let's actually convert one of my provinces. Get my capital, mine up. Portugal has a Lancaster on the throne. That is hilarious. Oh, hey, nice. France killed my rebels for me, so I don't have to. Thank you, France. This is why we're good friends for now. Especially because, yeah, nice. Seriously, I hate 99% siege chance. And watch them still fail it. So once we take Praha and Opol, this war is basically over. There's not much they can do after that. I thought I could stand here. I thought this wasn't a problem. Good. Thought so. Oriev. Oh yeah, that's right. Muscovy and is rival with France now. Yeah, Praha is the main one, obviously, since that's their capital. Austria wants military access. Wow. Right, because you still have Estokal. Austria will probably hate me forever. Can't do much about... Oh, they're reformed now. so I now have Brethren to the Faith modifier. That's hilarious. It just comes down to the fact of, at the end of the day, I want to take everything I can from the Ottomans. Obviously, permaclaims are better, so feed everything I can to myself, then feed everything I can to Hungary, and then whatever's left, feed to Albania. And with that, the Ottomans should be driven out of the Balkans. And Albania has a bunch more provinces to core. But how do I stop the annexation? Oh, rough. Okay. So, do I cancel the integration? I don't think so. I don't think that's worth it. I'm already over governing capacity by a bunch. I should probably just eat the loss. Oh. Great Britain has declared war on Denmark, Norway, and New Norway, who are defending themselves against Great Britain and 13 colonies. Yeah, sure, I can handle that. It's only 4 wars at once. This is normal. That's just how this game is played. Oh. Great Britain called Portugal in. Alright, fine. Fuck you, Portugal. I will murder the hell out of Portugal. I have no problem with that. Portugal, get fucked. I got 2 armies ready to fuck you over. What I don't feel like doing is going to Great Britain. I just don't feel like walking all the way to Great Britain again. Oh, whatever. Yeah, they'll probably occupy Capo Verde again because they really want that stupid province. Oh, that's mine. I kind of want to go take that back. And can you guys handle this without me? Yeah, you can. Hungary has a surprisingly huge army now. They can probably handle Bohemia. Ooh, yeah, because that's so hot far ahead. Let's take a bonus missionary. Nice. Free missionary. Always appreciated. That's 3. And let's convert Dures. Yeah, at the end of the day, if I can't permanently delay it, it's not worth spending a ton of monarch points just to temporarily delay it. I've been called into multiple wars. That's not something the annexation, which is weird because I thought it always did. Will it count that there's a fort in Istra? Will that count? Nope! Even though it's my vassal's fort. God damn this game. And that war should be over any moment. That's good. Gotland, Lithuania, and Oriev. In honor. Sounds good. I keep forgetting. Little Goom stays here because Little Goom is my best defense against Kitty knocking laptop screen down. Ooh, I could upgrade another great project. Let's see. That one would get defensiveness and blockader power and ship trade. Not worth it. That'll get me tax, resistance, reformation. Oh yeah, that's right. That one's worthless. That one will get me defensiveness, naval force element modifier, and overlord naval force element modifier. So save me a bunch of money on naval force element. That's it. Yearly prestige and reform progress growth. Ooh, and then governing capacity. Yeah, we'll take that. No defense is strong enough. Indeed. Not from kitten plus axe. Oh, they're going to wait and siege on Zaloric as well. Oh, Venice got called in? Oh, right. France, did you really call me and Venice into a war with Bohemia when you could totally have beaten Bohemia? And I don't want these, but Hungary does. So here, Hungary, enjoy those provinces. Maybe France will give them to you. I would not complain. After all, they're not my provinces, and I don't care if Hungary gets bigger. Here, Hungary have everything. Have the capital. I'm sure you want it. I don't need it. I am Italy. I have other armies to worry about. And you're ready for the next time we need to invade Spain's Mediterranean holdings. Or Portugal's. Right there. Doing that to nothing. I always refuse to get her butt on my face. Little choco starfish in my face. Oh, raw. Can I? Yes. Good. Let's go discover a Portuguese island. Because unfortunately, sometimes kitty butt's gonna kitty. Well, I'm at war with Lithuania. Really? Great Britain's like, oh yeah, we're gonna call Lithuania in too. Which also means we got Gotland and Odiev. Fuck. Like, I love you, kitten, but really go play. Yeah, that sounds like kitty. Unfortunately. Really, Great Britain? Did you need to call all of your allies in? You just assumed I wouldn't join the war, didn't you? You just assumed I wouldn't join because you're an idiot. Of course I'm gonna join. Do you really think I'd betray Denmark like that? Denmark and I are bros. And you're just a cockblock. No, not my Inquisitor. I like my Inquisitor. I can't afford a good replacement yet. I guess national tax. I think that's half off. And he's Neapolitan? Sure. I need 278 to promote. That's fine. Also, I need to do more with my military points. Speaking of which, how am I doing on manpower? 28%. That's fine. Kick you. Get it in. That's better. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Yeah, moral of the story. Recruit first, then kick. Don't do it the other way around. That's just dumb. You have one siege pip, you have two, so you can keep going there. And hey, congratulations. Scipio's helmet has expired in Italy. We brought North Africa to its knees again. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Am I at war with the Palatine now? No, it just hit 100. That's fair. And I have loans, so unfortunately I can't great power influence them, but I could send a gift. No, I can't. I don't have the money to send a gift. Alright, who do I want to improve relations with instead? I haven't done Hungary in a while. Hungary isn't super high. France is at 84 because of the whole military thing. Normandy got Burgundy. I really feel like Normandy should have been the answer here, but what do I know? Who was the other elector I needed to win over? It was Reagan. This is going to be the tricky one, but we'll try. Because if I can ally every single elector, then all I need to do is declare war on Sealy, and boom, GG, Holy Roman Empire. And then I can just let it be dissolved between me, Prussia, and France. I'm just sick of dealing with them. Yeah, Spain, Great Britain, but I have the feeling they're not interested in joining. Musica, why would I accept that peace offer? That is not a good speech. Tuscany, did you just forget to siege them because you're busy chasing their army? Yes, yes you did. Oh, good. Good. Betsy Amara is doing well. Allied with Sakalava, that's impressive. And losing a war with Kilwa, that's not surprising. Does Portugal have any provinces in the area I can go siege? Because apparently they have been colonizing after all. Maybe not. Looks like that everyone else is kind of consolidated. So as long as I occupy this island, they can't really go any further. Alright, let's go back here. And, France, I would really like this random island. Don't ask. I just really want that island. It's a nice island. It's a really nice island. Just saying. Okay. Mostly because if I have it, Portugal doesn't have it. And that's always a plus. If my enemies can't have nice things. Anything I can have that they can't have is a win in my book. Did I make this fort level 4 yet? I should probably do that. There's a few forts that should definitely be level 4, and that's one of them. January 21st. As they rebuild their... Seriously, why did you give up the siege? We were winning. I had the army. You should have sieged the capital. I don't need diplo points that badly. Also, why are we not sieging New Providence? Whose job is that? Are you seriously losing to New Providence? You have a 30k army. Where is it? You fucking morons. Do I have to do everything for you? I have the stupidest vassals, or colonial nations. The stupidest. Also, I guess we're at war with Great Britain. I should go attack Panama. I guess I'm blockading Panama now. I didn't realize I was blockading it. What do I know? Dragonka is occupied. Great. Another general. 1432 versus 6141. It's not even a question. Wait, no, that's the new one. You are occupied. Yeah, it's +1 in movement and siege and shock, but 4 in fire is just too good to pass up. What I really wish is I could have given either one of them there, because that would have both been great. Full annexation was demanded, and Hungary gives Bohemia gives 4 provinces to Hungary. Nice! It wasn't even the ones they wanted either. Bohemia. Aggressive expansion, that went to me. It doesn't matter, though. They're an elector, but I will totally declare war on them, and then Sealy gets called in. That is fine by me. Oh, come on, really? Military? I didn't need that. I don't need terrorists, but I didn't need that either. Kosovo. Oh. I guess I should probably go attack Lithuania. Fuck. I didn't realize they were in Albania. My bad. Sorry, guys. France has embraced printing press. Finally. Alright, I guess I can go murder the fuck out of Lithuania. I did not expect that, to be honest. Yeah, just do it. We'll be in Lisbon short enough. Soon enough. Kitty, kitty judging. Ottomans embargoing Russia. I'm allied to Russia, right? Yes. And I will soon have annexed Albania. Oh wait, I can't annex them because they don't control their capital. France is going to attack Normandy. Don't call me into that. I'm in the middle of 3 other wars. Lithuania's a rival. That's fair. I'm surprised I didn't do that earlier. Yeah, if they don't control their capital, then I can't annex them. But now they control their capital. No. Full annexation is the only peace offer I will accept, Moisica. Venice, I'm taking you off the list. You are pissing me off. Bye, Venice. Seriously, what the fuck, Venice? Great Britain's more interesting. Venice changes their trade city way too often to be important or interesting. Sealy wants me to give Pardusubi back. Why would I do that? Sure. Enjoy, Bohemia. I gave you one of your provinces back. Sealy will appreciate that. No, they didn't even care. That's not what I was worried about that. That was purely just like, that's Hungary's minor points wasted, not mine, so it's not nearly the problem it usually is. I just was like, I don't feel like having a negative modifier with the entire HRE. That's all that really was. Ooh, that's a good general. It's too bad Moisica is currently unavailable. I'm going to eat the modern point cost because that's a good fucking general. Am I Emperor Napoleon? No wonder he's a 6. Napoleon de Trastamara. 23 years old. Yeah. Yeah. He's a good general. I don't care what Venice is doing. They're wasting their monarch points. That's what they're doing. The Huron hate me so much they sent money to Great Britain. As we murder the hell out of Great Britain's colonies for their audacity to get involved. New Sicily, could you please do something useful at all? Am I going to have to walk all the way over to New Sicily just to win their war for them because they can't? That was an easy war. Giant nation who controls the entire Caribbean versus a one province minor. How did you lose that? I get Moisica beating the Tuscany. Tuscany was big. Moisica's got a bigger army though. How did you lose to New Providence? You're losing to a pirate nation. That's embarrassing. It is delaying it. If I could delay it, well, no, the problem is, yeah. Siege of Bogota. There we go, Moisica. You're going to get a massively better general. Because you currently have a 1-4-3-1. How about a 4-6-4-2? Thank you. God tier general. Moisica, how would you like to be full annexed by Tuscany? Why can I not give provinces to Tuscany? Because they're already in a separate war with them. That's weird. They pieced out with Moisica. They have a truce with Moisica. Yeah. Okay, fine. Coalition consisting of literally no one. No one gains coalition points other than Moisica, who doesn't exist anymore. And I guess Cusco probably, if they even know who I am. Oh well. Enjoy, Tuscany. You didn't even need to do anything. Now, you better be able to handle these rebels, because I'm off to go attack the capital of New Sicily. Because for some reason, my colonial nations couldn't do it. France declared war on Normandy, and they didn't call me in. That's good, because they can handle those by themselves. It helps that Berg is way closer and hopefully smaller than Bohemia. Yeah, Berg is a one-province minor. If you can't... No, I guess 2 provinces? Yeah, that's a joke. 53 princes, 11 free cities. There are just 2. Oh, because Sealy was a free city, not the Emperor. Fair. Annexation progress is moving along now that their provinces are occupied. Hungary, I think, can... Yeah, Hungary by themselves can beat Lithuania because they're a march. As long as I can get those bonuses. Beja and Ribateja. Once we occupy the Portuguese capital, this should be over. And I imagine... Yes, we're also crushing them colonially. Jeez. I guess it's time for the long-term plan, too. Because, yeah, we are up to 31 professionalism. Let's improve development someplace. Global trade is going to be in Italy. Because I am the highest value trade node in the world. 75 versus Great Britain's 43. I'm crushing it. So yeah. Yeah, Naples would be 107, but the rest of the area is also... Oh, that's mountains and that's flatlands, so that's no good. Well, I guess there's no penalties here. But what's the cheapest? What'll just be the best flat-out increase? Development, cost, lowest, Smyrna. There. Salento. Bari. Capitana. There we go. That should get them off my back for a while. And should get me a bunch of manpower bonus increase. No, not... is the air any good? 405. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Hey, Fiery Joe. How's it going? Fine. He didn't die! Yay! Who knows if that was worth it or not? We are at war with a bunch of people. One of whom is New Providence, who for some reason New Sicily just can't, for the love of them, beat the shit out of like they should. Playing Dota. Nice, nice. Hope that's fun. Riga went religious disorder, tolerance. Cleves ended their religious disorder, tolerance. No one wants to work. Whatever. Let's go murder the fuck out of New Providence. We've won the Siege of Lisboa. We're kicking the shit out of them in the other colonies. We've obliterated Portuguese Brazil. Tuscany is crushing Portugal. Namoba? You never know. It's technically possible. And Great Britain's headed straight for Cartagena. Fine. I guess I'll go beat the shit out of them like they deserve. Oh, good. They forgot to actually get any kind of supply. So because of the monthly tick, there goes all of the everything. Alright, governing capacity and Como. Alright, let's just do a clean sweep and crush them. Great Britain, that was the worst place to have a last stand. You are fucked. Bye! Alright. Now, as I was saying, let's go invade the Bahamas. Like responsible adults. And you get back over to Tunisia. Because we are going to invade Egypt someday. I guess Susa's the closest province there. Yeah, Portugal getting the shit kicked out of them. Venice gave money to Great Britain as they are losing. Great Britain is going to be the hardest part of this war to deal with. Lithuania, that Hungary I'm pretty sure can handle on their own. Especially since Lithuania is already at war with Prussia. Yeah, nice, they're losing. Nice. Diplomats have stopped running with dragons. We got a treasure fleet and religious civil disorder. Heretic religion, but they went tolerant. That's fine. We're about to finish annexing Albania, so I'm about to inherit an army out of nowhere. Alright, fabricate claim on Cordoba. And improve relations with Cologne. Hey, Cologne, want to be friends? I want to dissolve the thing that keeps you alive. Want to be friends? Trust me, you want to be friends. Okay, a battle will begin next month between my 3-star general and their 1k with no general. They'll probably add a general, but it won't matter because they have 1k. Alright, France. Or Norway, don't say I never did nothing for you. Like, seriously, don't say that. I did a lot for you. Just now. Stupid Great Britain. Oh, I was gonna say, why do I... Oh, right, because they currently have it all occupied. Mexico ain't doing so hot. Albania has been annexed. There go all the claims. Oh, well. I'll live. And there... Oh, because I was converting it. Where is my new army? 4K. Nice. How much do I have capacity-wise? A reasonable amount. I can build it a little bigger. What are you waiting for? What the fuck? We can't see it. Coast of Tamata. Yeah, use that one, please. Are you stuck? Am I stuck because I can't technically see this? My boat can't land at that province. And I can't see in Terra Incognita. So my army is just stuck. I hate that. That's just dumb. This game. I tell you. This game sometimes. Okay, we're 25 over development-wise. That's not much. And I have another diplomat that I can use to improve relations with Austria. Speed up that aggressive expansion decay. Yeah, but seriously, that army is stuck. Port blockaded by shit. Is it because of the blockade? That army's just stuck. It can't leave. I guess. Well, that sucks. Please, peace Portugal. Please, please, peace Portugal out soon, because that's a mess. Also, Rio de Prata and Portuguese Brazil are actually pretty intimidating comparatively. Well, I guess 7k and 14k, that's actually an army. But Brasile has 17k, and I think they're ahead militaristically, army-wise. Yeah, 14k versus 14 versus 13 versus 13. And, oh crap, that's where they went. They went up into Tuscany. Poor Tuscany, getting their ass handed to them all the time. Oh well. Can't be helped. Yeah, -2 is at least worth it. I don't think -1 is. Alright. I think we're gonna do this. Normandy, full annex, GG. Good job, France. You're finally up to your actual borders. And you've finally kicked England out of the mainland. Too bad Flanders still exists. Have fun with that. Hungarian pretender rebels, that doesn't matter, because they're not a Persian partner, they're a vassal. A big, thick, chunky vassal. But hey, free improved relations. Who can say no to that? So what I think I need now is probably money, right? No, manpower. I need manpower. A couple of manpower buildings. Convert money into manpower. Never hurt nobody. Question, is it low enough I can do it yet? 19 or 1119. Royal marriage in France is over. Take care of that. No legal heir. On monarch death, somebody from my throne. It'd be great if you just die right now. That'd be amazing. The siege of the Bahamas is over. That's good. Yeah, we've got a couple. Do that, because that borders where I've already been claiming. Okay. New Providence, get fucked. Give you over to New Sicily. Who owe me 3 favors, that's whatever. The pirates are dead. Let's go take back provinces. Let's go work our way down through Mexico. Now that I no longer need to be guarding my other thing. Morocco raided my coast. I need to kill them. France broke their alliance with Flanders. I'm shocked. Congrats, New Sicily. You now own the entirety of the Balkans. So proud. There we go. I just realized I should probably send the army to defend Tuscany. Where was I? Because their capital's about to be taken. That's not great. Too late. Can I make it in time? Maybe. Rio de Prata. Portugal has accepted peace. Good. So did I get something out of that? Yes, I did. I got that island out in the middle of nowhere. Yay! Thank you. I wanted that. There we go. Yeah, so if they let me move on to it, but that's technically terra incognita, and Portugal had it blockaded, so I couldn't move off of it. Whereas that's Spain. You have an unassigned merchant. Urgh. Where does that merchant come from? Oh, is it because I got all the provinces over there? Which one did I get? Looks like they gave more to Italian plate. That's where I got the merchant from. Okay. So Rio de Prata and Portuguese Brazil shrunk a bit. I should probably have actually looked at the peace deal rather than just saying yes. Portuguese Peru is no longer sieging Tuscany, so that's out of the way. Thus, the correct answer is probably to head over here. And in the meantime, trade. I've already got someone in the Caribbean. Rio de Prata probably ain't doing me jack all, to be honest. But I do control the majority of the Amazon. So that might be worth it. Alternatively, I'm already doing it in Sevilla, where I am among the dominant powers. Should I start trying to transfer? Yeah, I should probably start moving around Africa, because I guess I'm the dominant trade power here, too. Let's go to the Ivory Coast, and then I dominate the Cape of Good Hope. So that's probably the next one we should do. There we go. Accepted peace. Cusco will give a bunch of things there. British Columbia honored their alliance with Great Britain. British Columbia, I guess, exists now. Congrats on existing. I'm gonna murder you. Will I make it in time? Probably not. Nope. God damn it. If only I'd try to get there sooner. Almost had it. The good news is I can blockade and immediately take it. Oops, that's the button. There we go. Suck it, Great Britain. Unfortunately, there's still the actual fort. That's going to be a problem. But I have a better army than they do. Way better. And a good siege pip. So that's good. Portugal, haha, screw you. 2 more years until war with the Ottomans, so I should probably get ready for that. What province actually has high development that borders the Ottomans? That one, okay. And where are my other armies? There's the 4K. You are going to go back here, and we're going to have you be the backup army. You're there. You're in Spain. We don't really need you in Spain right now. Why don't you head over to Hungary? Because the Ottomans still have almost 100k army. It's still a pretty tanky army. And they probably have good friends. Tunis. Okay, they're friends with Tunis. Good news! I have an army right by Tunis. Tunis, you're dead. You are just dead. Well, I guess I'll leave you that. So I'll take Kosva and Gadames, and I'll leave you those two provinces on the border with Morocco. Alternatively, I guess has claims. They don't have cores on those anymore. Must have lost those. Oh well. Speaking of everything, can I annex any of my vassals yet? 79, so not until after the Ottoman War starts. Who are my other vassals? Obviously Hungary, who is not being vassalized. Hungary is just staying a march probably the rest of the game. Saluzzo, Monteferrat, and Tyrol, who I can't even annex because I don't border them. I would need to go through Venice, which is an option. If I could have Alta Carezina, that would work. They're allied with France, so that might be tricky. But it's technically doable. This Ottoman War is going to be important, though, because it should hopefully give me enough development that I'm bigger than Hungary again. Since right now, Hungary, kind of a chunky boy. I'll be feeding them Moldavia, because there's a lot to Moldavia. Oh, hey, they're back. Portugal declared war on Chimu. Not Chimu. Poor Chimu. Alright, let's go take Podolia. As Morocco fabricates claims on my capital. Bastards. When is the Truce of the Ottomans over? June. Ignore them. That's whatever. Hey, Lithuania, you fucked. The Natchez gave money to Great Britain. Lithuania's not... Lithuania's winning? I control this fort. Give me a second. War. That should help. There we go. Just in time. Holy crap, Lithuania's strong. I did not expect that. They went quantity, which should not have helped them. They have land leader shocks, and they just have a good general? Possibly. They can recruit winged hussars. Oh, that might be part of it. Also, they still exist when usually by now they'd be the Commonwealth. It's a better general. I guess what is the better general? 6141 versus 4231. Yeah. Stats-wise, the one I'm currently using is way better. It would have probably helped, because, yeah, they have multiple generals, it looks like. Holy crap, that was a lot of manpower lost, that battle. I won, but jeez. That was an expensive victory. Speaking of which, combat width is now 29. That's something you didn't have 29. You had 29, so that wasn't it. Admiral dude died. Oh, that admiral. Yeah, we need that admiral. That's the important admiral. Loyal subjects expired. That is unfortunate, but fine. So all that's left in this war are Lithuania and Great Britain themselves. Great Britain is not doing so great on the colonial home front. Especially because Tuscany is definitely stronger than... Yeah, oh, nice, good. They're building their army up, finally. And they can definitely crush British Columbia any day. Ottomans are allied with Hausa. That's genuinely whatever. In June of next year. So yeah, Great Britain themselves are a problem. Not really anybody else, to be honest. Mercenary maintenance. I thought I said missionary. I was like, oh, missionary maintenance. That's at least something I'll use. No, mercenary maintenance. Never mind, I don't use mercenaries at this point. Maybe I should. I've got the manpower. It might be worth it. Yeah, honestly, what I should probably actually do is fabricate claim. Alta Carenzia.
I can threaten war, that might just make the difference. Why you do it, yeah, after all, right? Professional is a nice bonus, but manpower is important. Damn it! Stupid spy. Where is their capital? It's at Vilnius. Alright, I guess we're going to Vilnius. Because I want Lithuania out of this war. While I get ready for another war. Chimu has been full annexed by Portugal. Poor Chimu. That's sad. Truce with Hassa is over. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make this real quick. Because the Ottomans are a threat. At least in large numbers. Ooh, stability cost reduction, that's something. But the most important one is coming up next, missionary strength. After that, Desvolt, obviously. Are you really losing a war with Zia? Yes, you are, morons. I just realized I'm on the wrong screen. Oh, okay. I don't need to be on the emote screen anymore. I can be on the actual stream manager screen if I ever need to, like, do ads or something. Something. Unfortunately, because Hungary got there first, I am not the siege leader. So I cannot do what I want. Oh, no, I can. Artillery barrage. There we go. Ming attacking Wu. Ottomans allied with Shirvan. Whatever. And now that South America is under control, all of the South American colonial nations are moving up north to help kick the British out of North America. In League for Faith has expired. That's sad. I like that modifier. Great Britain's just parked on Ishinoka. Ishinoka, whatever. That province. Alright. That would convert that. I forgot you're reformed. Oh well. I forgot who you are. And I've got fetishist zealots popping up in Joza. Yeah, that ain't happening. Oh, I'm already parked there. Perfect. The serf belong under turf. I'm not losing morale right now. That's a bad idea. South Africa maps with Portugal, so Portugal can actually see there now. That's bad. We might pull it off. I've got roughly 3 or 4 months to win the siege. If I can do it, then we can hopefully knock Lithuania completely out of this war, making it that much easier to deal with them. Also, always nice when the rebels are popping up where I already am. Yeah, unfortunately, attempting to do a assault is not going to go well. Never does. Oh, perfect. I didn't realize it was. Oh, because if I tried to do it, everything else was. That would explain it. Now you move here. Shirvan transferring trade to the Ottomans, as you do. And you can move over here, where the 13 colonies of Italy are under attack from Great Britain. Very rare of them. Let's go kick them out of Jamestown. That's my Jamestown.
I stole it fair and square.
That takes me just over capacity, which is fine. And that makes sense. That's the right place to go, honestly. Once we take Lithuania's capital, they should be out of this war. Hopefully that's soon. Hopefully soon. Okay, economic. No one wants knowledge sharing, so there goes a bit of money every month. Oh well. Hey, I have money again. Let's go spend it. I could pay off my loans, but why would I do that? Russia no longer considers Great Britain a rival. Well, they're about to get their ass handed to them by Denmark, so that makes sense. It is a colonial war, and Great Britain is losing. Since we control Wampanoag. We just need to win this siege sooner than later. And I should also probably move the army into Wallachia. Please hurry up. Do they have any defensiveness bonuses? I can't tell. Conscripted garrison. Do they have defensive ideas? No. Okay, so they just have normal defensiveness. I think no problem. I don't know. Point. Alright. Fabricate a claim. And then take that guy back. And improve relations with mine. Not Maine's. Mine. Fun fact. How are we going to about Miltech? January of next year, probably. Conquest against Venice. And also, that army is not going to make it back in time at this point. Yeah, no, he'd have to have won that month to make it back in time. That ain't happening. In fact, I need to go kick those guys off of that fort to make sure they even have a path back. Thankfully, that should be a quick enough back that I'll be back in time for the war with the Ottomans. Because I don't think the Ottomans join a coalition against me. They can't. So actually, I can put off the war with the Ottomans. Because all I did was reconquest, they don't have any aggressive expansion against me anymore. So technically speaking, I can hold off on the war with them until I'm good and ready. Whatever. Get a bunch of money. Money is better. Money is good. Especially if it gets me the thing at Madrid faster. Beautiful. Colima attacking Zalisco. We won the siege at Vilnius. Beautiful. Just in time. Let's get back to the border. And with that, Lithuania should be out of the war. Their capital's taken. Their border is attacked on 3 sides by multiple armies. I don't even need to be here, honestly, because we've got Hungary and Denmark closing in on them. And they have run out of armies. Any one of Hungary's stacks could there. We're in the heartlands. We've occupied most of the coastal forts. Lithuania is done for. And let's hand over all of these to Hungary, because I would not be surprised if Hungary wants them. Hungary can't have them, never mind. Those are the provinces Hungary can take. Nah. War with the Ottomans is kind of important. I hope they give those provinces. Also, why is Friesland in this war? Are they a subject? Oh, they're just allied with Denmark. Okay, okay. Yay! Truce with Ottomans is over. And Hormuz and Yaz. And we got a treasure fleet. That doesn't matter. The other three are more important. Occupy this province for the exact reason that it will let me march into Ottoman's territory. You can have a general. Also, we should probably go take Alaman. Yeah, yeah, good job, Hungary. So once I occupy this province, that will let me actually not have to march all the way over to my territory to do that. So I'll declare war on them the moment I've occupied that province, so I'm not locked out. The siege will finish on July 4th. Beautiful. Alright. Hey, Ottomans, guess what? Get fucked. Let's make it Bogdan, because that'll be really easy to hold. And the Mamluks will join. Even better. Tunis is guaranteed by Morocco, so let's not do that. Shirvan's ally with Crimea. Let's not do that. I mean, it should be fair. Crimea's one province minor, but there's no reason to call Shirvan in super. Hormuz has a zillion allies. Let's not do that. Yaz has a zillion allies. Hassa has a zillion allies. Let's just stick with what we have, because I honestly don't care about any of them right now. The only thing I care about is calling the Mamluks in, because the Mamluks will distract the Ottomans for me. Tunisia, welcome to die. Like, just fucking die. That's all. The Ottomans just were not prepared for an assault on their northern border for some reason. I seriously don't know why they weren't prepared for that. You'd think that would be the most obvious place. Because, hey, look, I've been attacking you multiple times over from the north. Be ready to defend from the north. But no, they're dumbasses. There. Let's pick up some free ships. They won't be able to escape in time. Morale hit when losing a ship. That's actually not terrible. For naval battles, that's actually probably important. No ships that can be upgraded. That's fine. Oh, that's right. Hungary does have a coastline, so they do have a navy. Fascinating. Truce with Sealy is over. Ethiopia shared maps of the province. There. Go defend the Hungarian navy against the Ottoman navy. There we go. Nah, you stay here. We'll send one army over there, and then Tunis can just be pieced out immediately. There we go. Do 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 do. And that's why I also don't really mind losing the Albania claims, because I have so many other more important claims that I would rather have instead. And it's not like I don't have a zillion core cost reduction that I can use. Ottomans are embargoing me. Oh no. I don't care. I'm gonna go take Constantinople and kick you out of the Aegean Sea. Or the Sea of Marsa, whatever. That one. Ottomans are attacking Hungary. No, I need to defend Hungary from the Ottomans. I will arrive there in time, hopefully. Yes. Now it is a defensive naval battle. And even though the Ottomans do have galley ability, I think I do too. Maybe. I genuinely don't remember, actually. Not again. Oh.
I need 999 power exactly. Well, I'll take it. By which I mean I will wait until January, because why would I do it immediately if I don't have to? As I say, am I losing? It's Hungary who's losing. Bohemia is the emperor. How did I see that coming? Yeah, I was gonna say, now that Hungary's no longer involved, I should be doing better. So I could totally just do this, right? Morale of navies. Boom. That should help. I should have done that earlier. Because Lithuania's pieced out. Oh no, Holstein pieced out. I didn't realize Holstein was separate. Yes, they are. They're allied with Denmark. Well, bye, Holstein. Current morale 7.73, so I'm in the lead morale-wise. I think I will win this battle. 0.56, 0.66. It is close, though. That is really freaking close. Okay. Plus 13. I'll have 998. God damn it. Whatever. In that case, yeah. It's going to go down 10% at the end of the year. I'll still be the first person in the world to get it. It just won't be till January 1st. It's fine. And that will unlock me better infantry, increased tactics, and better Milan morale. I will crush them. 0.38 to their point. They are winning now? How did they do that? Oh. I have new galleys I should add to the flight. Let's do that quickly. Hope they get there in time. There, that should help. Hopefully. 0.51, 0.46. Maybe that'll help, who knows. You just go siege everything in the area. Does that include... That does include Selenik, so they'll eventually reach Selenik. That's fine. It's the only fort in the area. 0.38 to 0.39. Yeah, let's just recruit a general. Unfortunately, recruiting an admiral doesn't do jack all. There we go. I'm gonna lose that naval battle. That's all there is to it. Only way I can win is if I move this there, which would help me enough, but I don't think it'll be in time. 0.22, 0.26. Maybe I'll win. They're protecting trade in Alexandria. Will I make it in time? Can't tell. Yeah, I'm not going to waste that much manpower on a fort in Tunis. They'll get there in 2 days. That will win the battle. Not a good use of light ships, because I'm going to lose trade power there, but winning that battle is important. Captured 27 ships. Get back to protecting trade in Alexandria. And you go help. And you go to Negroponte and recover some strength, honestly, because you took a beating. But I could not risk losing that naval battle. Could not risk it. Siege of Gothames, honestly, that's all I want. That's what I figured, a coalition consisting of no one relevant.
And revoke cores on all of those provinces. Keep them on there, though. Italian vassal. That's tempting, because then I have reconquest against Morocco. That's actually probably a good idea. Let's do that. Pietro Leopoldo de Carreto. Recall diplomat from Austria. Let's start spying on the Ottomans just for that lovely, lovely siege bonus. 1 more month. And if the Ottomans look like they're trying to get into Tibetans, but I doubt it, they are going ham over there. Oh, right, we're still at war with Lithuania. I forgot about that. Now, Kievian Rus separatists. Funny. Next month, we will get the next one attack. No. Good, but not good enough. Katsina at war with Morocco. That is fair. Kingdom Borno, Nup, and Katsina. Yeah, Morocco's actually pretty chunky, considering they got to go all the way down into Songhai. Like they sometimes do. Alright. Beautiful. Worth it! I will improve the... Oh no, it's just infantry? Yeah, I'll wait till I'm no longer in combat. With a probably infantry-only army. And then... Do I want Mauritian infantry or charge infantry? So the difference is 1 point of shock attack versus 1 point of fire. Yeah, no. Fire attack beats shock attack at this point. Alright. Tunis, you have no army left. Are you willing to accept my peace offer now? Not quite. And give up claims in Italy just for the shits and giggles. But you can keep your claims in the Mamluks. We're going to want those. Trust me on that one. Oh, nice. They have claims all the way through Alexandria, where I have claims. Beautiful. We gonna eat the Mamluks, and it's gonna be great. So what I need to do is, as soon as the war with the Ottomans is over, immediately break my alliance with the Mamluks, whose only relevant allies are Morocco and Ajam. And then they're also allied with Ardalan. Please get there in time. Oh, that's a good point. Siege of Constantinople's over. I forgot that if they control both sides, it doesn't matter. So that's actually a pretty nasty fight for me if I take it. Hopefully I recover morale in time. The good news is I'm now a mil tech ahead of the Ottomans, so... The bad news is I don't control the Straits of Marmara, and they made it into the Balkans. Yeah, so money, prestige, or admin. I got plenty of prestige. Not again. Stop getting caught.
Oh, wow. Stack white. Because I'm just that much more powerful, I guess. Jeez. Alright. Ottomans are not having a good day. They thought they could sneak on by and maybe snag an army out of there. Nope. Divide and conquer was a mistake. Especially because the Mamluks... 68k is nothing to sneeze at. Hey, Hungary, can you handle your own separatists, please? So I don't have to. Also, why is Lithuania still in this war? I feel like you could have pieced them out already. Or are you hoping to use them for leverage against Great Britain? Probably. It's fine. The important thing is the Ottomans fucked. There you go, go take it there, Nay. You go take the capital. Oh, they're off to fight Hungary. That ain't good. Because they beat Hungary easily. And there's no forts to stop them because Albania deleted all their forts. The only fort is down here in Corfu. Yas. Oh, I forgot that Yas is there. Decline. I want you to stay allied with the Ottomans. Break your alliance with Hadramut and Fars instead because I am an asshole. Or rep. There we go. Now their only ally is the Ottomans. And they're out of the picture. The Mongols can beat up on Hormuz. Okay, Hassa. I didn't realize you were piecing out Hassa. Is Hassa anything relevant at all? They're also a one-province minor, so they're also going to be dealt with separately. Break off their alliance with Fars, and otherwise, yeah. I see no reason you should break off your Ottoman alliance, because honestly, you are a crutch for the Ottomans as a one-province minor. Ooh, dodge the true fate. Nice. And I appreciate a good Ottoman crutch, as I'm sure they do too. And I finally get the final ability, an edict I'm not even going to use because I already converted, so resistance to reformation is pointless. Oh. Yeah, go hide someplace else while the siege goes on. Yeah, go blockade them over there. So they can't escape. Because that'd be fun. Disease outbreak. Oh, Tunis, I forgot about you. Are you willing to accept my offer yet? Yes. Beautiful. Very disloyal, that's fine. Immediate... No, we'll keep you a province, because that... I guess I can't even give you the provinces because you can't core them, because you don't have borders. Oh. Oh, well. And knowledge sharing, just because. Placate rulers. And I guess placate rulers again, because I've got the points for it. I only vassalized you because of your reconquest. That's really it. And I guess you have claims here. Oh, I could use that to pick Morocco off separately. That is an option. Let's do that. You have no diplomats to send. That is a problem. Oh well. So yeah, let's not Scutish Tunis. I can make them bigger and thus better. Alright, blockade the Ottomans at Corfu, which means even if they win that battle, they can't escape. And once I win at Selanik, hopefully... trying to change province selection. I'm assuming Hungary has other claims, right? Oh, right, because they have Moldavia. Never mind, that's why. And you're going to go guard Constantinople and make sure that nobody tries to cross there. While the Ottomans are about to get another stack wipe. They already have a bigger army than they started with, because of course they do. Is Corfu a mountain? They're coastline. That's not amazing, but it's not bad. No, whatever. We won the siege of Selanik. Get over to Corfu as fast as possible. Please. That might be a problem. I'm pretty sure I can still win an offensive war, but I'd obviously prefer a defensive. Let's be real. Fetish the Zealots in Joza. Still? Huh. They just hate me that much, do they? Three leagues in Berg. That's fine. Ooh, that's going to be close. Battle on July 19th. The next siege stage ends on July 17th. Of course they win the siege. Every fucking time. Like I said, I still win. It would have just been nice to use less manpower. Right, I forgot about you. Here, give me a second. Let's piece you out. Oh, you'd accept my annexation. That's fine, honestly. Never mind, no, it's not. No reason to make the Mamluks weaker or stronger when I fight them eventually. So, war reps. Steer trade. Probably should have dumped the money in broken alliance with Fars instead, but oh well. Alright, and that's a huge amount of the army of the Ottomans just deleted entirely. While they're sieging Cape, never mind, no they're not. Because we got an amazing general defending it. Give that to Hungary. And while I'm thinking about it, give all of this to Hungary. Since all of it's going to them, especially the fort. That fort needs to go to Hungary. Badly. Because I'm tired of sieging it. That can go to Hungary. And that can go to Hungary. Whenever we visit Lithuania, you better give Hungary the provinces. They've fought really hard in that war. Stettin gave 20 ducats to the Ottomans. Oh my. Big, big money. As the Ottomans get their ass handed to me. I mean, they still have a big army. Just, I have a bigger army. As you do. Oh, I should probably be in criminal relations with someone. Let's put somebody auto-diplo on my subjects. As long as they don't start with... Of course they start with Hungary. Spain, I guess they have counter-espionage going on. I'm not going to be able to get through to them anymore. Sealy, I'll improve relations with them for now.
Is Naples I'm currently working on? Yes. Madrid, definitely. But that should get me well below 1,000 now. Which is good, because I'm about to go way above 1,000. Hungarian province converted. Yeah, total morale 2.9 versus 2.2. How am I less morale? Did they just start with way more or some nonsense? Ah, I'm currently not using trade anymore, that's why. Players can easily maintain 8 church points. Fuck that garbage. No, they can't. But I also probably should remember to turn off the war one. Oops, well. Now, honestly, you get back over to here and start working our way into Anatolia. We don't really have any reason to waste any bigger of an army in this region. Just go take all of those. You can do it easy. And you keep blockading that for now. Like I said, easy. Easy. Even though I am out of manpower. And, oh right, I'm supposed to declare war to piss off Morocco. That should be easy enough at least. Morocco and Fezzan. That's all they have allies with. Not Kablia, who's only allied with Fezzan. Also, Fezzan exists. Those are core Tunisian provinces. Ooh. Yeah, hell yeah, we'll do that. So, split in 2. You go there, you go here. Your only allies are Morocco and Fezzan. Perfect. Morocco is nowhere near. They'll take time to get here, so hopefully I can finish off Fezzan before Morocco gets here. My army by itself should be able to handle Morocco, because they're currently down at war with Nuke. So hopefully I can kill off Fezzan and do a core return to Tunisia. Which, if I can do that, then I will probably give Sirte to Tunisia. It's my core province, but it's theirs too. Just so that I can actually use the perma-claims on the Mamluks. As long as the Ottomans don't take too much of it. Why is your 64k army nowhere near? Because you're losing pretty badly. Oh, you're off attacking everybody else. Who's attacking Shirvan? No one. What's Shirvan doing anyway? Nothing. Nothing relevant. Alright, let's go park our asses over in Anatolia. Just because. Oh, nice. Sieging that down so I can get even more ships and just devastate their navy. Bye, Ottoman Navy. I can't tell as my flagship's at 18% health. I should probably take care of that. Morale 0.54 to my 3. They don't stand a chance. They're outnumbered and I'm way stronger. 10 more captured ships. And they run away. Let's go, actually, not. Let's go recover some steel. And then, yeah, just park myself on Anatolia so they can't cross anything if they wanted to. They've lost a lot of manpower this war. It's going great. It's going great. Call for peace. Which war? The British War. God damn it! I can't do anything about that. That's the AI, not me. Tell the AI to get off its arse, and we'll be fine. Holy Jesus. Yeah, give that to Denmark. They can have the
I literally can do... I hate Call for Peace as a mechanic. Because it just hurts the player. Because I'm always stuck in wars I can't do anything about. It's such a bad mechanic. Because it punishes the player for having allies. And not going out of their way to completely devastate the enemy. Which is frustrating, because I don't always want to play that way. Sometimes I want to play another way. And I don't feel like I should be punished for that. Oh, whatever. We still have to go through the fort there, which isn't happening anytime soon. Austria's canceled their right to military access we gave them. Don't care. There's a opponent's player for unreasonable peaceful expectations. It's true. I don't mind it if it's a war I declared. If it's a war I declared, that's fine. I mind it when it's a war where I'm a co-belligerent and I literally can't do anything. That's when I mind Call for Peace. If I'm a co-belligerent and can't do jack all about the peace deal, what do you want me to do? Peace out and piss off my ally? That doesn't sound smart. I was worried at first it was the Ottoman War, but no, that one seems to be going fine. Speaking of which, Ottoman War interest is medium. Shirvan's the only high. The Ottomans are probably excited. Why does Hormuz occupy those provinces? Also, I forgot that Hormuz is even in this war. Their capital's occupied. Let's piece Hormuz out so the Ottomans go do something useful. Mamluk does not want it and cannot make it a core. That's fine. I could take Masira. That's tempting. But I can't do anything with it, so no. It's too far away from my other colonial holdings. So let's just take a bunch of money and annul alliances with everybody except the Ottomans. So Ajam... Oh no, I can't do that. Afghanistan... Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, oh, I don't occupy the capital though. Oh well. There. Alright, Mamluk. Congrats. Go defend your territory, please. Ottomans probably getting saltier and saltier because they don't got no territory, or no peoples. And that wasn't enough, so unfortunately I have to take a loan of 802 to pay off 100 ducats worth of debt. But hey, look, I can go build a bunch of buildings. Nice. Basically, I agree with the idea in principle in certain circumstances. I just think the way that it's utilized isn't what I would prefer it be used for, because it makes my life more difficult and punishes me for something that is not my decision. I cannot force the AI to make a peace deal. I am also not wasting my time and manpower navally invading London for the 4th time. I am sick of navally invading London when I can't even take their shit. I mean, I could now, but for a while I couldn't. And I was sick of Great Britain literally being like, oh yeah, we need to be involved in every single war because fuck you. And that's still happening, and I'm like, I just, no. Not now. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Declare war on, yeah, Tugert. Colin, Morocco, and Fezin. Cool. So we'll go after Biskra. You... which general's over in the overseas? Vitioro. Ooh, good general. Good general for what we're about to do here. I don't mind if I don't take Tugert immediately. I want to take Pheasant immediately to back up Tugert. That's the important thing. And then also, good God, we are at 76% war score with Great Britain. Everyone's war exhaustion is low. All the colonies are occupied. What are you waiting for? Is there a province you want? I guess I can check that. Is there a province Denmark wants that my colonial nations gave to me? If they want Britain's capital, I do think that's a problem. I don't think that nations should care about occupying capitals in colonial wars also. I think they need to deprioritize that. Okay, they want the Massachusetts Bay Area, which I don't even have occupied. They don't want Picolt. They do want that, which I also don't have. Whereas, yeah, Wampanoag, aka Massachusetts, is what was declared on. I mean, if it helps, here, I'll switch this to New Norway. Maybe that's what... Oh, wait, that might be even what they want. Because what provinces does New Norway want? They also want Picolt. Okay, fine, I'll switch that over to New Norway. Maybe that's all they want. Currently occupied by Frisian Canada. Sure, I can't do anything about that. And then also wants there. So maybe they'll give up on the war now. Doubt it, but you never know. Alright. Pheasant UD. Kong is looking to attack Noop, and I have colonialism against Friesland. And the Ottomans work their way through the north. What I should probably just go do is sit over here, and preferably a high-dev province, and just watch. Like, say, here. That way they can't get any further. Enjoy occupying Crimea, but you're not getting any further than that. While I squish all your tiny armies. Alright. 3 flank wars. 3 front wars, I should say. And then nobody has any claims on that territory. But they're about to have no friends, which means they are probably about to die. Oh wow, Pheasant got a bigger, yeah, wow, okay. And then Morocco, who is now at war with me, and thus doing all the piratey things. There, and then you come down. Oh, whoops! No, stay there. Probably need to actually occupy the province first before you go over there. Where are you going? There's nothing there. You're on auto siege. Why are you going to Oira? Ori. Mecklenburg sent money to Ottomans. Stop giving money to the Ottomans. They're not your friend. They want to eat you. They'd kill you if they could. They're not going to because they suck, but they would if they could. Okay, diplomat of the Ottomans. We won the siege of Tugert. Did I really win the siege of Tugert faster than the one I actually wanted in Pheasant? Yes, I did. Lovely. Beautiful. My flagship's back at 100%. Looks like everything is. I don't know where the Ottoman fleet vanished to. Oh, it's over here. Perfect. Let's go blockade that and take more ships. They've had a chance to recover, but so did I, and I am stronger than they are, so they're dead. Let us begin the assault on Morocco.
Well, the call for peace is up to 0.6 per month. 0.06, not 0.6. 0.6 would be insane. There we go, another Ottoman army down. They have 107k, and they have a navy of 41. Let's make that way less. As they attempt to recover. And probably fail. Oh, right, I was like, why am I not killing Tunis? But they're my vassal, right? No, not my Ottoman spy. I figured that'd be easy because, you know. Trent. Any improved relation with you. Bregenz. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Magdeburg is ally. Bregenz. Trier. Let's improve relations with Trier. I love the micro in this game way too much. Stupid amount. That's the problem. Yeah, you have a 1 siege, and you have a 2. Is Tugert or is Spezin just that good? I guess. Because the unfortunate thing is, with Pheasant's army still alive, it'll be a little harder to completely kill them. Because I want to do return core on Tunis. Because I don't believe I can just hand the provinces over, but I do believe I can do return core as long as that. So switch occupation to Tunisia. And then whenever I'm at peace next, give Sirte to the Tunis. Beautiful. There we go. Crush the Ottoman Navy. I don't intend to occupy all of Anatolia. I'm just going after their navy because it's fun. Just playing whack-a-mole with that navy. As I move more and more cannons to attack. Oh, I should probably hide. Ooh, I can make Albania a state. I can make all of these a state. That makes, oh yeah, that's right, because I already did. So no need to waste any points on it. And I'm still just below 1,000. Lovely, lovely. Up until everything goes horribly wrong. Oops. That fleet's dead. Where is it retreating? Into the Gulf of Varna. That's fair. So I'll go to Bolu. Because that's probably where it's hiding. Yep. Aachen entered a golden era. Protect trade in Seville, but hide for now. Stop protecting Ricus. I forgot. Oh, because you weren't mine. You were Albania's fleet. So you just kept doing what you were already doing. That's fair. I don't need you no more, though. Still the dominant trade power, trade node. So global trade is mine! As they're taking on that province, whatever. I don't even know where their army is. Is Tunis helping me occupy Hungary? Or Lithuania, I mean. Cute. And there goes the Ottoman Navy. Most likely what I'm going to do is I'm going to be a real bastard. Is I'll just keep smacking them up and down. Siege of TRTA. Oh, good God, it takes so long to move through there. Yeah, I only want Kabylie because that's my province. That's the only province I want because it belongs to me. And Morocco took it. Well, technically I also want Cadiz. I would prefer to have that province. You guys, you can keep Sheeb if you want, but I want those two. But most importantly, I want you to break your alliance with the Mamluks. So, bada bing, Bada bing. And that shouldn't be too bad of a coalition. Nope. No Muslim nations join. Spain has it the worst, and only because I'm taking a province that belongs to them, probably. Core and all that. But it's going to be a bit until that matters, so we're fine for now. In the meantime, Pheasant, how would you like to be completely belong to Tunis? Minus 20, because they have a military. Whatever. And I guess I would keep Pheasant, because I can't return core on their last province or their capital. Is fine. Oh. They're up in, up around Andalusia. Lithuania's finally pieced out. Good God. Gotland gave Gotland to Denmark. Good choice. They gave me more provinces than they did Gotland. Nice! My chunky march! Look at these amazing borders. This is beautiful. I love this shit. Look at these beautiful borders. Look at my chunky brain-shaped march. Hungary is a beast. And they are super fucking loyal, despite their negative prestige from uncontested cores. But their prestige is going up. Nice. And they're going to get even chunkier when I feed them Moldavia and Veden. I love it. I love this shit. This is what I love about this game. The absolute stupidity of everything. And, oh, they were forced to release Zaporozhia. Russia, you gonna kill... Oh, Russia can't reach them. Otherwise, I would have killed Crimea by now. Oh, well, whatever. Not important. The important thing is that I kill the Ottoman Navy, hopefully. Pheasant. Battle of the Gulf of Varna is over. And honestly, we're retreating to Constantinople to recover our strength. Because I lost too many ships that battle. Oh, does that not... Does my territory not... Or does my vassal territory not count for... oh, fuck, what's it called? Exiled armies? That's interesting. I thought they did for sure. Huh. Learn something new. And you can go back to Riga. Not to be confused with Riga. And Lithuania probably hates me now, but it doesn't matter. I don't know, they're provinces. Hungary does. So it's Morocco I need to worry about right now. Okay. Pheasant still has an army, and that's a problem. As they slowly occupy their way through there, but they probably can't take Granada. No, they can't. They don't have the manpower to. It's a 4K army with no cannons. They can't make it past Granada unless Spain lets them. Tuscany has arrived to fight off the Moroccan navy. Amazing. Hello, Tuscany. Welcome. What are you doing here? Oh, good. Finally. My provinces are getting converted. That's a plus. It's been so long since my provinces got converted by my center of reformation. Probably just because of I haven't had any within its range. It's nice. Nice for that to happen again. Oh, after Nis, that's it. Everything's a -1. Jeez. But I need more development. Hungary's too big. Hungary is too big to be giving me any bonus, to get March bonuses. They have to be less than 372. Well, I'm about to get way more, but so are they, so... And then it reduces liberty... Oh, wow, they're at 48% liberty desire. Oh, because of divert trade. That's fair. Hungary's getting a little too big. Thankfully, once I eat Greece, that should help. Excuse me. But they are definitely getting a bit big for their britches. Theodoro occupied by the Ottomans. Yeah, they're going to basically retake Crimea. That's fine. I'm just waiting for the Ottomans to declare on... Or Russia to declare on the Ottomans at some point. They can't call me in. Because, you know, truce and all that, but, you know. Is it time? Yeah, what is a no war score cost? No, yeah. Corinth. Nobulu. Arda. Atina. Terhala. Balidara. Cephalonia. Cannot make that a... But, why not? Well, that's not what I need, but... Can I do... No, I can't do Aintab. Why not Aintab? I have a claim on Aintab? What the fuck? Why do I have a claim there? That's such a weird province to have a claim on. So I would take Greece, and Hungary would take Moldavia. I could also do this, just the minimum required to get that fort, but that's still not enough. Oh well. That might be the way to go, though, because Hungary has permaclaims in Moldavia, so that's not going away. I want that fort out of the way just because it's annoying. So what I probably do need to do is get more war scoring on Hungary. Alright, let's go... Or, sorry, on the Ottomans. Let's go beat up the Ottomans more. Nah, you stay there. The stable government accept the demands, ignore them, or offer them, and drop their demands. Ignore them. We got plenty of prestige. More prestige than money, and I actually use money for things, so... Oh! Call for peace. Ah, call for peace went away because of that. So now we're just at war with Great Britain. Nice, that's helpful. Really wish I could reach there, but I would need to have my entire navy to do that, and I'm not calling it over here just for that. Or should I? Maybe I should. Because if I can delete the pheasant... If I can delete the pheasant army, it'll be a lot easier, and also I can delete the pheasant navy. That'd be nice. Oh, their capital isn't even in Pest anymore, it's Somogony. I found one. So I should probably be converting my stuff at some point. Yeah, no reason to keep playing whack-a-mole with the Navy. I'll kill their Navy, but main property right now is Anatolia. Ooh. I'll be at war with the Ottomans a little longer, but I'm gonna want points to convert quartz. Create quartz. Missionary strength would be good though. Not the true faith and monthly fervor is also nice. Days of Vault, pastor's loyalty, and cultural yuck. Gross. Yeah, I'll do it. Missionary strength is just really nice to have. And this war will probably go on just long enough that I'll be fine. We've got the Spain war coming up soon anyway, and at the end of the day, I need manpower more than anything. Ooh, good generals. Good generals. Because you currently have a 6-1-4-1. How about a 4-1-3-1? Yeah, I mean, actually, they're not that great. 6-1-4-1 arguably is better than a 4-4-2-4. Who's actually worse? 4-4-2-4, 4-3-4-2, 5-4-2-2, so you. So where's Massimilian? You. You could have a better general. There's also the prestige, which isn't like, that's not great. And then you're just, you're fine. But they honestly make me love this with some manpower. I'm actually losing money now, because I'm recovering so much manpower this month. Oh, right, because I'm not using fervent focus on trade. Fix that. There we go, let's make money. Meantime, there we go. There's money. I miss making money. Even with reinforcement, I'm making a lot of money. North Sahara, no. Convert it later. For now, it's just trade company. There we go. Dara over. Honestly, I should probably be using manpower for this and just save the expensive army. There we go. Hopefully I can delete their stupid navy. And stop the piracy. Yeah. 50k, no reinforcements, 35, so that is almost their entire navy. Not for much longer. Madrid. There we go. Why are we doing this the hard way when I can do this? Keep beating on the Ottomans. And hopefully the same for Great Britain. Where is Great Britain anyway? Where size army do they have anyway? 72k, probably mostly focused on London. They have a 5% war score, not enough to do anything. Oh, because my colonial nations occupy everything. This should delete the Pheasant army if I can get there in time. They do control both sides, unfortunately, so they probably will escape. Maybe not. They at least were smart and went to a more defensible place, but they're dead. Goodbye, Pheasant. And with that, I'll control Gibraltar. Nice. Welcome, Tunis. Hope you appreciate the returned cores. Returned provinces. Nice. Yes, nope, you may have access through my territory. Even though that means, well, I guess Morocco already has it, so that just means you can chase Morocco into my territory. Not that it matters much, because you're getting bodied. And Tunis immediately likes me better. Also, I should probably be improving relations with it. Oopsies. Oh well. Fix that in a moment. Also, can I start annexing the other two up there? And also, should I maybe make Tunis my African march? Because once I give them coastline, they can start having a navy and raiding my rivals. Can always force stuff on them later, but they could be a decent march. They went defensive ideas and religious, so that's fun. Infantry combat ability, galley combat ability, can raid coasts. Naval force limit modifier, naval fire, sailors modifier, and trade power, which is nice for me because I can just make them force trade. So yeah, I think Tunis is going to be a march. Because I can just take all their money and have them be a big navy helping me, who also has at least infantry combat. That's better than nothing. But I keep their provinces because I need them. Friesland accepted peace with Great Britain. Nobody wins anything. Alright, Friesland was occupying a province. Bologna, go occupy it. Province occupied. I wasn't surprised that it took that long. Alright, the Ottomans. And then, yeah, Morocco, who I have not won a single battle against. Will the Ottomans accept my peace offer yet? Or alternatively, will Morocco? No, way too much. I'll need to beat up on them and go to their capital, probably. The Ottomans, on the other hand, would accept. And at the end of the day, I can always declare war on them for Hungary later. The important thing is they don't get anything from the Mamluks. And I can core almost anything anyway, because my incredible core cost reduction. Hungarian Liberty Desire. We knew this day would come. On the bright side, the family is dead. Boom. Oh, that's only 5%. Jesus. Yeah, don't worry about it later. The important thing is I now control Greece. Do I get a mission for that? Do I get to move anything further? You know, it feels like my mission tree wants to move up into France, but I guess that, which would get me... I need a religious unity. And then that. Is Denmark a great power? I guess, yeah, because no one else really qualifies now that Ottomans just got knocked down a peg. Do I not get any more claims on the... Oh, for goodness sake. At least 5 owned provinces must have 25 development. And then I need to have 5... Do I not get any claims in the... no, I get claims up there in the Ottomans. I should have stayed Sicily, honestly. I need to own Cataloid. But it doesn't matter because I gotta do so many things first. I need to own Istria, Lika, and Rijeka. That's gonna piss off Hungary so much if I do that. I'll get a permanent claim on Tyrol. Yeah, that's not worth it. Getting me infantry combat, and then Austria needs to be humiliated, which will get me army tradition and 10 prestige. Whatever. Like, this mission tree is useless to me. Nothing I want is here. I want to conquer the Ottomans. It gives me not that. Alright, Hungary would need to be less than 385. How much development is Hungary? Hungary is... Does it tell me? I can't tell. March of Hungary, March of Italy. That's weird. I don't know how to tell what development they are. Oh, I do. Ledger. Country. I need... Can I just do country development? Hungary is in the first page, 435, so I need to get another, like, 100-something development. They're almost as big as Ayutthaya. They're gonna get a little bigger when I feed them more of the autumn. Shimu, thank you for the raid. You finished a puzzle game. Nice. Which one? I mean, I guess I could just find out. Welcome, welcome. We play in Europa. They were last seen streaming The Curious Tale of the Stolen Pets. Fascinating. Is that a PS2 game? Chimu is great. She's a cool person. She plays PS2 stuff and other fun things. And we play D&D together. She's cool. You can follow her. VR game. Ah, nice. Welcome, welcome. Shigo boom. Very good, very good. I am frustrated because Europa is being mean to me. Because apparently Italy's mission tree is shit, and I hate that when you form a new nation, you stay. You automatically get the new mission tree. I would rather have gotten the old one, honestly. Because the Sicilian mission tree was way better. It actually expanded directions I wanted to go in. Honestly, if I know what I do now, I wouldn't have even formed Italy yet. I would have just stayed Sicily. Oh well. Can always form them later. Alright. And with that, let's invade Fez. Doesn't need banner in front of him. Nice, nice. Glad for it. Improve relations with Tunisia. Cannot royal marry because wrong religion. Whatever. Alright. And Tunisia will divide trade to me now. Nice. Enforce religion. I could force Tunis into the reformed religion. I probably will. Trying to do more often again, but work starts yeah, I know how that feels. Some days you're just like, damn, work's just mean. I feel that. The hell I feel that. No, I just realized I never actually promoted that guy. Honestly, I don't really need a, let's go manpower modifier. I don't really need more military modifiers. I'm getting so many. I need to promote that guy more. Why am I losing money? What am I spending money on? Reinforcement. Called Sicily? No I don't, but I'm guessing it's a pun that you're about to shove onto me. I'm guessing I'm about to be assaulted by a pun. Sissies. I take it you have not read the history of the Peloponnesian War in a recent time. Yes. That is a joke. Shimu likes puns more than me, if you weren't aware. Yeah, I feel like manpower modifier is the way to go here. Also, I really feel like Great Britain needs to peace the fuck out already. The Peasants' War in Shun. Great Britain finally embraced printing press. Suck it. Oh, I'm losing money, so no wonder I can't. Protect trade fleets. That's actually a good thing. All of my things are doing what they're supposed to, right? Ah. Yeah, you should... Where's... You should be in... You should go here. So you're not... Yeah. for you. Same for you. Same for you. Where is the Mexican Empire? You mean the Mexican subject of Italy? Because, yeah, Mexico's a subject of Italy. Most of learning schooling, Manpower was a Vampire Slayer? I mean, Vampire Slayer is great and all. Nothing wrong with puff. Mexico is right here. Right next to New Sicily, in control of the Caribbean. We have Tradici Colony, aka 13 colonies. We have Bologna, who owns a lot of Canada. Confederate States of America is outside this game's time period. That's Victoria 3. Here's Tuscany, though. And here's Brasile. And Italian plate. Because apparently that's what plate trends into, is plate. Yeah, wrong time period, dude. Wrong time period. Well, there goes all my money. Gran Colombia? Oh, that's here. Gran Colombia. But not here. US. Yeah, the US is a mess. Because I've kind of been beating the shit out of Portugal and Spain. So the Native American tribes have done really well. It's not an empire. Brasile is the powerful subject of the Italian Empire. Italy is the most powerful nation in the world, and it's not even close. I am double the next most powerful nation. Oh, no, that's right, because Russia is actually the next most powerful. And wow, the Ottomans didn't lose that much debt. How in the world are they still doing that well when I took over 100 from them? You missed it. I peaced out with them 2 months ago. I just finished being at war with the Ottomans. It's over. It's done. It's time for a new war. So I'm going to go to war with the Mamluks and invade Egypt. But in the meantime, I'm going to move my armies back over here. Sickos is a big fan of me invading people, whether it makes sense or not. War to Holy War for Tyre. That is technically an option, but I haven't unlocked Holy War yet. I'm working on it. I will eventually have Holy War. I'm just not there yet. I cannot form the Roman Empire. Do you know what I need to form the Roman Empire? All of this, which I own all the green, all of this, a couple of provinces here, Vienna right over there, all of this, this, which I do own, and that province. That is what I need to form the Roman Empire. What's it called? Rise of Nations? I believe it. Please go someplace else, dudes. Yep, that makes sense. Live in Antarctica, easy. You can't form Rome from Antarctica. Antarctica isn't even available in this game because it's not possible. Antarctica is not an option because it wasn't explored in this time period, so you cannot go there. You form the Angevin Empire in 2021. They're adding that to Europa. The Angevin Empire will be actually a formable in this game next update. So I don't know why I'm suddenly losing money. Even with all my bonuses. Because my trade income is off the charts. So I don't know why I'm suddenly losing money. Why did my expenses go sky high? It's mostly, I guess it's mostly army. Oh, missionary. Oh! Because I'm spending 20 ducats a month to convert Madrid. Because Madrid is 30 development. I thought it was going to take 16 months. Yep, it'll be done in middle of next year. Oh, jeez. Kind of. Let's just say that Prussia is getting eaten alive by their neighbors. But they still have over 100 developments, so I'm ignoring them for now.
Oh, and they're being occupied by Catholic zealots and are probably about to convert back to Catholic. Hey, they broke their alliance with me. It wasn't my fault. Junior game in VR, March Baron for another 500 years. Yep, that's always the choice. France is now allied with Cleves. I am not saving Prussia. They did this to themselves. Also, if I want to conquer the entire world, that improves Prussia. Prussia fucked around, and now they get to find out. They're the ones who fucked up, not me. Nope. Nope. I would love to invade Prussia. I could do that right now. I know you like Prussia. They're allied with Sealy, the Livonian Order, and the Three Leagues. I can't for 4 years. In 4 years, I will invade Russia, and with luck, I will forcibly vassalize them. Now, that's the thing. If I invade them, I can vassalize them and make them a march, and they can become a super military powerhouse. And then I can feed them their provinces from Bohemia and Lithuania and make them into a very powerful Northern German march. That's kind of my plan right now. I don't know the SCP Foundation. Sorry, I don't know that one. I am not familiar. But yeah, honestly, I think my plan is I'm going to invade Prussia so I can hopefully forcibly vassalize them, at which point I can make them mine. They Prussia hacking your game for a Soviet Union. That's not possible without installing mods. Also, good luck hacking my game. That's not how that works. Oh, good. Hungary's finally arrived to help me invade the Morocco. Thank you, Hungary. You're very loyal. I always appreciate you. Why am I losing so much money? If you couldn't tell, Sickos knows just enough about history to be dangerous. Hacking like in the movies. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Truce with the Liege has ended. Oh, this is all the League War stuff is ending. So a coalition, I guess, is technically possible now, because there's enough nations that hate me. There's not enough relevant nations that hate me. Going to the Gulag? I don't think so. So what happens? They have no heir. Noble from Trasta de Mara. Man, I was hoping for a civil war, and I take this shit. Oh, well. They probably don't want me to be in charge of them anyway. Gulag, yeah. SCP-173 make Netco snap. Oh. Yeah, no. That's not happening right now. Oh, you're marching through Northern Africa. No wonder. German funny Muslim joke. Personally, I'm not really one for Hitler jokes. Mostly because they happen so often. You know me, I'm pretty anti-fascist in general, just on principle. Yay, Siege of Fez is over, thank God. The U.S. Yeah, the United Native American Federations that aren't states. Creek, Natchez, Huron. Those are the main powers, and I guess Bologna. No, it doesn't. I haven't gotten around to it yet. I've been lazy. 1057, alright. Continuing war with Morocco. Can I piece them out? For what I want. Fuck you. Okay, fine. Occupy a few more provinces. Maybe kill more Navy. That's fair. Targon Divine Smite! Everything died. Hungary and mine sieging Iran. These. So I can kill Navy. 11th level. Good luck. You'll need it.
Seriously, though. Why am I losing so much money? Not cool. Like, why? Genuinely confused here. Not sure what is going on here. I was making almost 100. Now it's 9. Also cat. I think cat is hungry. Kitty. You want me to pause and get you food? Brief break. Don't worry, I will pause timer. So 11. Timer is paused at 2.5 minutes while I feed cat. To make it fair. BRB. What? Where did... What in the... Like I said, it's paused. And this is legitimate. Why? Why did Twitch remove my 30-second ad? That's the ad I always use. I never use any ad other than 30 seconds. That's how that works. Come on, kid. I'm so confused why I took away my 30-second. All right. Truce over. We're back. 2.5 minutes to go. Check Discord quickly. See why I have so many pings. Ah. That would do it. VR does go burr. Apparently a lot of people went live. It's really weird about 30 seconds thing because I used it yesterday. No idea. No idea. And back. Let's go. 2 minutes. Go. Attack coastline. Coastline easy. Spain and Portugal. No, not Spain and Portugal. And Great Britain. So thankful I'm not a native in this one. I'll tell that story in a second. And hopefully this war is over. Kill Navy. Nice. Two, 1, 0. 11 years, 5 years. Mamluks is fucked. Bye. I am a monster. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, whatever. Finally! Alright. Denmark owes us. It should be way more than that favors. I'm gonna be real. Finally no longer at war with Great Britain. Nice. 13 colonies gives a ton of provinces to Tradisi Koloni and a couple to Norway. Where to go to New Norway. Great Britain will release the Isles as a sovereign state. By the way, the 5 minutes is up, so haha. So the Isles exist in addition to man. So all of Britain's islands. Nice. And they're reformed. Fascinating. But too far away to be... Oh, I guess they would accept an alliance. But they're too far away to be vassalized. But they are reformed. That is fascinating. Anyway. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. There we go. And Tugert, enjoy your meal. Boom. Enjoy. Jeez. We have been at war non-stop since that Denmark Declaration. In the interim, I called 3 other wars and finished all of them while waiting. That was crazy. But also, I really hate the Spain-Portugal, like, they have a mechanic that's called historic friends, which makes nations a lot more likely to become allies, and they gave it to Spain and Portugal, which, 1, isn't historically accurate, and 2, is the most frustrating thing ever, because it is the death of a lot of colonizing games. This game is reminding me of the worst colonizing game, or the worst game I ever played of Europa. Oh, nice. I will wait and see what that is before I go on a rant. Tunisian separatists. Oh, that's great. And Gafsa and Gadanes. Oh. That's which one. That's fine. War. That's gonna make the story really interesting, okay? So, one time, just for the fun of it, I decided to play as a native tribe in South America without Conquest of Paradise. This causes problems. So, I was a powerful native. I passed some stuff and eventually started expanding and was doing really good. It was great. I love you too. And, yeah, here's the problem, though. I discovered, due to the way the mechanics of the game worked, without Conquest of Paradise, there is no way to reform your government as a native tribe. You just are stuck with tribal chiefdom, which doesn't get you very good stats, and your chiefs aren't very good, and there's no heirs, and you can't get new ones. You just are there till they die, and they don't get good bonuses, and their religion wasn't very good. It wasn't great, but I was making it. Unfortunately, because the institutions were so far away, I had to develop them every single time, so I was always behind on monarch points because my trade and economy sucked. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. And eventually, I took over Cusco and decided to go Aztec. And that was a mistake because reforming your religion when it was already too strong. More importantly, though, I said, okay, never mind. I did not go Aztec, but I took the gold mines. And the problem is, every colonizer in the game gets a negative modifier to you if you have gold mines and wants to kill you. I got the worst luck. I was powerful enough, I could have beaten any of the colonizers individually. I could have beaten Portugal or Spain, maybe both at once if they both attacked individually. I could have beaten Great Britain. I couldn't have invaded them, but I could have defended my shores. I could have beaten France. Guess which 4 nations all allied each other? Or rather, somehow Portugal was allied to France, Spain, and Great Britain. And kept attacking me every time truces were up every 10 to 15 years. The game loop was, I would take the territory, I would conquer it, it would be mine, I would core it, I'd be okay. Boom! They declare war on me. Fuck! Said the word. Restart. Anyway, that's what was going on. It was really annoying. Drove me nuts. And here's the worst part. Time froze. TLDR, ages. The ages are a mechanic where there are different things that happen at different times, including institutions. And this is what fucked me over. Because global trade. Global trade is an institution. It is the strictest spawn. It requires the year to be 1600, printing press must be discovered, it can only spawn on a non-island, you must be the highest valued trade node in the world, and have at least one center of trade that's level 2 or higher, and be the capital. By 1630, it can be level 1 center of trade. What happened in my run is I have no idea what the most what the largest trade value node in the world was. It usually ends up either being Genoa or Great Britain, one of the two, usually Great Britain. But whatever reason, I never found out what it was. The most powerful trade node or nation in the world did not have a level 2 or 3 center of trade. The level 1 condition didn't exist at the time. It was only 2 or 3. So the problem was, the Age of Reformation never ended. The Age of Religion never ended. They had holy war against me constantly. They could declare... damn it, not again. They could declare Days Vault against me. And they did, over and over again. I think they even called for a crusade at least once. I'm not sure if they could do that or not. It was bad. Wow, I thought this would be an easy challenge. Nope. Moral of the story is I got fucked. I could make no progress because the moment I did, the colonizers took it back, they kept getting stronger, and I didn't. It was a rough game. I eventually just gave up because I couldn't accomplish anything, and there were no achievements. All I wanted to do was zone provinces in South America. Nope. My Inca game did great. That was a good run. This, nope. No luck whatsoever. Denmark announced Great Britain as a rival. Congrats. Man. Man. Distance modifier. Royal marriage would help. Yep, right on cue. Oh, that's not royal marriage, no. Mamluks, I broke alliance. To kill you. Not to give you money. Nice. Spawn in the right spot. New merchant. Yay! Thank you, Denmark. That's the real bonus. No, the way that works, I worked with the sickos beforehand. If I fail 5 times, then it's actually over, and you get a point. I have not decided what those points are good for yet. Sickos has 2 so far. He's very good at this. So if I fail 5 times, I am off the hook, but you get a point. And someday I will decide what those do. Transfer trade in Cape of Good Hope. Nice. Cannot until later. Yep, it was. In this game, at least. Very good. Oh. Oh, and I guess give province to Tunis. Tunis here have 1 core back, Certe. 1%. Jeez. Oh well. When I return their Moroccan cores. And 118, that is not a lot. That is weird. Yeah, their cores include all of that. They get fucked, Morocco. Jolof and Air, Mamluks, Ardalan and Ajan. Am I scary enough to say bye? No way. No way I forced them to break alliance. No way. Yeah. Trust alone. No strength of the line. Like, I'm strong enough by myself to outweigh a lot of modifiers,
But their trust is so high that's not possible. Plus the different religion and instance modifiers. Hi, Kablaya. You did. You very did. It's true, it's true. Sicko's very ruthless. Spy network. Probably do Protestant honestly. Let's murder this combination. And definitely need influence ideas. Can I? Perfect. Perfect. That'll be the end of that. Same. Only -1. Jeez. Same culture, same religion, base, diplo rep. Oof. A diplo rep. Bad. Is Mother Reed done? No. Mother Reed, hurry up. I need money. Good God, I did not expect that to take so long. And Granada also gonna be rough. Building Alhambra. That is fair. Liberty desire from subjects would be nice to have. Oh, I already have that. I'll just improve Diplo. Oh, Diplo rep. Yeah, that's good. And then admin efficiency. Alhambra is very powerful. Very meta. And then yeah, Russia as a march would be good. Alright, I was gonna make Tunis a march. I should do that before I declare an attack against another nation. Yeah. Free mercantilism. I say free. A bit of legitimacy, which is really easy to come by. Functionally free legitimacy. And trade went up again. Yep, Genoa went up in value again, thanks to my massive number of people trading. And I can say war again, so there. Wow, Genoa went down to 68? Why is it no longer as high as it used to be? It's still number 1, and I need to make sure it stays number 1, but I'm not sure why it went down.
Hungary's opinion went up, whatever. I'm not the dominant power in Sevilla, so that's probably not helping. I need to be the dominant power in Sevilla. Oh, I know what the problem is. It's that I don't control Alexandria as much anymore. I'm still the dominant trade power there, but because I'm no longer on friendly terms with the Mamluks, I no longer have quite the power there I used to. And obviously I don't have anything in Aleppo, which is why I don't even have a merchant there. Okay. Leave it be. No reason to increase liberty desire or something stupid as that. Morocco guaranteed them. That was dumb of them. Tunis embrace printing press. That's good. Still no. In fact, it looks even worse. Cephalonia, part of our patrimony. -2. How long? February 83. Morocco, really? Guaranteeing them? I gotta kill you again? Oof. Dude. No, I never do. I never do. That's cheating. New tech. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Yes. The achievements I am going for are European nation conquers all and cores all of India, and European nation conquers and cores all of Japan. Naturally, I decided to wait for imperialism because I feel like that's the best way to handle that. So at the moment, I'm kind of just waiting until Tech 23, while I complain that the Italian mission tree wants me to move north and I want to move south. I also was going for the Form Italy mission. That's the only reason I formed Italy. Honestly, if it wasn't for that, I would have stayed Sicily, because their mission tree wants me to kill Spain and the Ottomans and North Africa, which is where I want to expand. So now I'm working on religious ideas just to keep expanding because I don't have any more permaclaims. I know, easy mode, whatever. It just sucks when mission tree is the opposite of what I want to do. Yay, making money again, no longer converting Madrid. Also, hi. Welcome to I mumble random words and then things happen. Corinto? I don't know that province. Ah! Oh, Achaean. Right. Yeah, I know. But that's why I'm trying to knock out all the other great powers. Ah, fuck. Word ban. Can't say that word. Restart. Anyway. Yeah. So in the meantime, my goal is to cripple all the other biggest nations in the world. So one, it will be easier when I do go for everything else. And two, depending on how I'm doing, I might even try to make this a world conquest when I hit imperialism, just out of the heck of it. There's currently a truce. Otherwise, I would. Plus, again, the problem where I don't have a CB to use against them. It's very sad. But I am going for the Mamluks shortly. I can declare war on the Mamluks in 84. Not wasting monarch points on a truce break. That's not worth it. Not now. That's like a late game thing if I'm trying to wrap things up. Not I just casually, Especially not as Reformed. Reformed Italy. Lutheran Italy, I'm told, apparently is like cursed or something, which is why I did it. Allied to Morocco. Good God, really? I just want to kill them. Why? Why does everything I want to murder turn to dust? Naples. Which, honestly, is the big reason why the Ottomans are even still relevant. A lot of Italian nations, at least some of the like more relevant ones, could attack Byzantium and cripple the Ottomans early. By the time I got my independence from Aragon, Ottomans already had Byzantium. Austria already had Hungary. After 5 years, I declared war on Aragon and reconquered Sicily and took this territory. And then immediately Castile got the Iberian wedding. Let's just say I didn't expand for 10 years while I tried to build up to the next tech and get some allies to beat up on my neighbors. Especially because Burgundy kept allying everybody I wanted to kill, and Burgundy used to be real chunky. They still exist somehow, but they used to be real chunky. Like, didn't even get annexed for the longest time. The Burgundian inheritance took forever to happen. And then they split out and spit out Friesland and Flanders. I am genuinely shocked Friesland hasn't formed the Netherlands yet, unless it happens later. I just don't know why that hasn't happened yet. But I've also, admittedly, never seen the Netherlands form in any game I've ever played, so for all I know, there's new requirements I don't know about. Ooh, economical matters. Empower the burghers. Global trade. Trade efficiency, that's probably good. Yearly corruption, trade company governing costs, also good for what I'm doing. Yeah, can't do that, and I wouldn't anyway. Mercantilistic approach, domestic trade, merchant trade, cheaper mercantilism, and no reduced mercantilism for indebted to the burghers. Not great. First two are better. Trade abroad, institution spread, 100 monarch points in every category, and no longer requires trade power to be used for improved inland routes. Not terrible. Inflation reduction. By itself, that kind of makes that one worth it. Did I say it? Thought I was being careful not to. Might have missed it. I could see having missed it. No, you have one more minute. Oh, I see how I said it. I see what happened. Monarch power. Okay, yeah, we're good. Reset 5 minutes. That's 2 out of 5. Yeah, seriously, that word is in this game so much. Okay, so how is my inflation? Steady, thanks to Kosovo getting crushed. But it keeps going up constantly due to all the treasure fleets. However, the effects aren't that terrible yet. We're below 10%. 10% is where you get worried. And I'll probably go economic ideas later. We'll see. So, might do, yeah, yearly corruption just saves money. Trade company governing cost saves governing cost. Which, a lot of governing cost is, At the moment, I think I'm going to do that only because governing cost is an issue. So we'll do that. Let's see how much it goes down. Won't know till the end of the month. Damn it. No. Oh, wow. That was not a lot. That was not a lot. That was... Oof. 23. That wasn't a lot. That was very much not a lot. I knew it wouldn't be... I was thinking it wouldn't be too much, but I was hoping at least like 50, not 25. Whatever that was. Yeah. 25. Oof. Raw. Alhambra. Right before declare war on monks. And Ellen with Burgundy. The others became vassalized because core provinces. I don't care that. Okay, I'm call in all those guys. I could do it. And France would not. Oh, in debt. And doesn't want any land. So basically, once I finish coring, they would join. Also, Magdeburg is kind of irrelevant. Bohemia is the emperor now, which is my advantage. Is this the opening I wanted to dissolve HRE? Bohemia, allied with Cleves, not an elector. Lüneburg, not an elector. Oops, didn't want to do that. Nuremberg and Kallenberg. Bohemia not allied with any electors, so that's not helpful. Milan, Burgundy, Aachen, and Switzerland, not electors. Mine, Palatinate, Magdeburg, Trier, Bregenz. Bregenz hates my guts. Trier, neutral. Magdeburg, allies. Forgot they were allies. Palatinate hates my guts. Mine. And Cologne. So none of them want to ally. Even though Reformed is a dominant religion. Also, I think it's been over 5 minutes now, so. Even though Reformed is one of the most powerful religions in Europe right now, for some reason, because it's not powerful in the HRE and Protestant is, there's no Reformed faith thing that came up. Reformed is, yeah, Flanders, Man, and me, and Hungary. So, yeah, and Austria, I guess, but that's why they ain't emperor no more. They lost that real early. Yeah, Austria had the worst luck after initially, because what happened initially was Austria got Hungary. And it was a nice chunky Hungary, too, because they got the event where the heir happened. But then, Johann died real early. And I think what happened was the heir became the emperor. And they had a daughter on the throne. And then before they could pass the pragmatic sanction, what's-his-face, the starting heir, died. So Austria had an empress immediately within the first 40 years of the game and lost the emperorship and never recovered it because they weren't building an army like Austria doesn't do, because they went from emperor to duchy immediately, because that's how that works in the HRE. And then they were getting beat up on by a few different people, and they had no army, and Hungary did it. I'm like, it's the Age of Discovery. I can steal subjects. What if I just take Hungary? At this point, Hungary had lost to the Ottomans and lost this entire middle chunk section right there. Let's just say that Hungary was less than a quarter of what it is now. I have made it what it is today. The Ottomans had eaten so much of it. And so I just kind of casually stole Hungary, gave them a bunch of provinces, and then reconquested from the Ottomans, and it's been going great. Hungary is a very loyal march. Hello. Welcome. And also, I guess I have separatists to deal with. And which province is the higher development? Welcome, welcome. Crap, can't stand there. Can stand in Athens, close enough. We's playing the video games. Late at night. Do I declare war on Kabylia, or do I not? Or Kabylia? Kabylia? Who knows? You have a lot of points saved up, don't you? None of my allies will join. Guaranteed by Morocco. Allied to Morocco. Morocco hates my guts. Fine, Morocco. I won't declare war on them. What I will do instead is
whenever the Moroccan peace treaty is over in 87, and I declare on Morocco, I'll co-belligerent Kabylia, I murder the fuck out of them. But it's not worth going to war with Morocco again when I can just go to war with them properly and murder them properly. Because Morocco right now is the fun part, because they have 1.5 zillion of Tunisia's cores. Like, a lot. I do too. No, you just ignore that. Tunis is my loyal vassal, and that's all that matters. You have the air of a Roman emperor, so it's a good country to play. Yep, yes I do. I definitely have a head affair. That is a fact. Question, where is Cat? Okay, Cat is not on the festival. Is the Cat possibly there? No. And yes, I just wanted to complete the Italy achievement, and that's why we're here. And it's fun. But yes, I am very proud of her. You have to work on your toes. Also true. Although I will warn you, if you try doing that again in like an hour or two, I will do way worse at it. As Sickles has proven with 2 a.m. word bans. 2 a.m. word bans are not good. Unless you like comedy. They're good if you like comedy. They're bad for me. Which I guess means they're technically good. Oh, good God. I am running out of places to build these stupid things. When is the next increase? Not for a while, isn't it? It's Tech 17. Jeez. And I already have admin ideas. Literally the only other option is to release more vassals, but I'm kind of at 1.5 zillion of those already. Because I already have all of them, and I want to get Prussia. Hey Prussia, you're going to be my vassal. Allied with Livonian Order and 3 leagues in Sealy. They've been my ally, they don't want to be my vassal. They would be my vassal if they weren't too much development. Oh, that sucks. How much development do they have? 21. I wish there was a... Oh, wait, there is a way to tell. I forgot the ledger. Prussia. 104? Really? You'd be my vassal if you had 1 less province. Fuck. 1 less province, and I could vassalize Prussia, make them my march, and feed them all of northern Germany. What's not to like? Hey, Death Knight, I've been doing great. Yourself? Just been playing my funny map game, as I do, a lot. So what I will probably need to do, unfortunately, is forcibly vassalize Prussia by declaring war on them in a few years. Which I will do through the claim. Well, I guess that is the question. Do they have a truce with Yeah, they do with Bohemia. And me. And I guess Mazovia, which they... Because they were forced to release it, they don't have cores on it. That is unfortunate. They're allied with Estonia, Regensburg, and Stettin. And holy crap, Lithuania getting bodied by Russia. Yeah, I saw this coming. The partitioning of Lithuania between the great powers of Italy, Bohemia, and Russia. It's literally partitioning of Poland, except Poland's dead in Lithuania. God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! What's the cooldown on that? What is the cooldown on that? I genuinely forgot what the cooldown on that is, but I'm guessing it's not very high. Ooh. Oof. Yeah, I know I made it. I don't remember. I just don't remember. Oh. Oh, I should do this. Boom. Yep. And that is problem. Only other thing I could do is maybe attack France. How big is France? France's army is 61k. Nah, not gonna worry about that right now. Going after Mamluks. They did. I got perma claims on everything.
permaclaims all the way up through Egypt. And I'm taking all of it. And then feeding part of it to Tunisia. I want Alexandria and Cairo. Those go to me. And then Tunis can take Benghazi, Darna, Bardaya, and Tirana. Their only allies are... Oh, they have Hadramaut now. Oh, no. And then I guess while I'm at it, just for the kicks and giggles, I will take Jerusalem before the Ottomans can have it. Because that'll give me church power. Ow. Yeah, right. Oops. But it will also give me... yeah, I guess, yeah, let's see. See, missionary strength versus heretics. Special Italy, sign it with Pact of Steel. Yep, exactly. Missionary strength versus heretics. Monthly fervor. Yearly prestige. Local missionary strength. But I will need to convert it. But yes, I want Jerusalem because it'll make converting everything else so much easier. So that is plan. Attack Mamluks, take Egypt. Also, yeah, good word pick because it's not one I think about. I am so used to avoiding saying the word the that I don't think of other words to avoid. So well done on that one. Very strategic choice. Also, wow, Hungary just cannot with these rebels. Ooh. Threaten war. Oh, capital. Oops. Dang it. Oh, and France would join too. Like, I could win. I don't feel like attacking France and Bohemia. I miss Sealy being emperor. That was so much easier. Imperial authority is only barely going down. Oh, historical center of Prague. Ooh. So yeah, we need to dissolve the HRE as soon as possible. Unfortunately, that's going to be a bit, because I just cannot ally the electors, so that would be a lot of no CB wars. Not helpful, because that'll be a coalition, and a nasty one. Not my style. Oh, Hungary, your borders are leaking. Yeah, Hungary can handle rebels themselves. Would offer vassalization on Zaporozhia. But the nation doesn't have... I caught myself. Would. No CB. Ally with Shervan and Nogai. Could. Oh, no. You. No allies. And no CB. But why conquer what I can vassalize? I am only a zillion over. What's to lose? But Mom, your birthday. Nice. Enjoy the birthday. I will definitely enjoy stream. Thank ye kindly. Relations plus 50. 95. Can't Royal Mary because Republic. Gift. 120. Military access. 130. Can't influence because debt. Trade power. 140. Insult Crimea. 165. Guarantee 175. Ooh. Even... yeah, that... gift plus subsidies. Ouch. That's a lot. No, worth it. No, worth it for... Oh, wow. For 13 dev? Like... Monteferrat... Like, Saluso has as much dev as Zaporozhye. Way easier. Yeah, that's all I him. Way easier. Which I already did, so you know. Send a gift. Nah. No need to waste money. Need to make money. Yep. At least, so long, but won't be done soon. Kind of just in waiting phase. No one I really want to attack right now. That, well, not technically true. People I want to attack, just not in ways that'll cost me a ton of stability for no reason. Not worth it. Also, jeez, Morocco. What the hell is this game? Morocco and Ethiopia border each other. What the fuck is this game? Morocco and Ethiopia. Neighbors. I'm ignoring me. I'm the player. The player's supposed to have stupid, weird borders. That's normal. Even Hungary, that's my fault, so I can't be mad about that. France, they finally got their borders back. Great Britain doesn't have Man or the Isles anymore. That's silly. Denmark still has Norway as a personal union partner. Somehow. But can't annex them. And then Sweden's independent. Estonia and Latgalia exist in addition to Livonian Order. So that's a trip. And Mazovia. Poland is already eaten because Prussia. But Lithuania still exists. But then, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is Central Africa doing? And then, of course, Transoxiana doing well as always. Hello. Welcome. I am just staring at my map and going, what the fuck? As I do. Stop pausing so much. Yep. Nice Lutheran Italy. Sicily. Let's see here. To be fair, could save it for... I need the resources at the moment. Absolutism will come. When it feels it. But that's not for 30 years, so... I'll definitely conquer more by then. Yeah, nothing worth it. Yeah, started at Sicily, got my independence, declared war on Aragon, retook Sicily, yeah. Doing really good for 1580. It's definitely no start as Oirat meta, but we're doing strong. Especially when you consider that I also control... I dominate the New World as well, which is a big help. Portugal thinks they're doing well. Portugal ain't got nothing on me. I control Mexico. I control North America. I control the Caribbean. I control Brazil and Colombia. I have murdered the fuck out of Spain. I don't even have exploration and expansion ideas. All of that territory I just stole from Great Britain, Friesland, Spain, and Portugal. I want to conquer India and Japan, I've formed Rome before. It's fine. I'll do it just because. But it's not the goal of this campaign. The goal of this campaign is the play as a European nation and full core all of India and Japan. Yeah, not really. The only reason I would take colonial ideas is when I inevitably force myself to do the Portugal goes around the world achievement, because I've never gotten that, and I need to at some point. Also, the Portugal goes really fast. Exactly. The best colonization is conquering for other people. But I do eventually need to do a Portugal reaches the Asia as fast as possible achievement. And you kind of need colonization ideas for that, unfortunately. It be what it be. Can't be helped. No, the only real problem is I had the... Okay, let me foreign from Austria. Nice. I apologize for the state of your country right now. It ain't doing so hot, and it hates my guts. On the bright side, Hungary loves me. Oh, did I mention Hungary's my march? How about this? I'll just do... Where's the Diplo screen? That'll probably be the best way of handling this. Diplomatic. That's what this mess looks like. So, Hungary's doing really well. Austria, not so much. And then Tunis is also a march, because I'm going to go reconquest all of Morocco. And then, yeah. Yeah. This is doing really well. I got really lucky with Hungary. I was able to pounce them at the right time, reconquest at the right time, and then permaclaim at the right time. So Hungary is doing phenomenally. In addition, I'm going to go... I got Prussia to actually form and go Protestant. So they're going to be my march as well, too. So I'm going to have a Northern European march. Nice. Venice is kind of landlocked right now. It's a thing. How's that going? I heard they buffed Venice recently, which is welcome. I believe in the next patch specifically they're going to be actually finally allowed to use estates. Which is a plus. Prussian March. Oh, I know. And right now, the best part is they have almost no manpower. 7k. So even though they have really good army, especially because they're only 104 development, so I should be able to vassalize them in a single war. Running good, but mission tree is so useless. Oh, I feel that. And yeah, Prussian March is god tier. Prussian March, and then Hungary with the, what's it called? Do they have wing hussars? I think they have wing hussars. No, they don't have wing hussars. Lithuania does. But Hungary does have the Black Army, so discipline and can ignore heretic and heathen provinces, which is really nice, all things considered. And then cavalry combat, which they're an AI, so they use a lot of cavalry. So, and manpower modifier. So they're actually a really decent march. Yeah. Especially for the AI, which loves its cavalry. And then the manpower modifier is also nice. If the AI was any smarter, they'd be a phenomenal march. And then, yeah, Prussia is just obviously good for being a vassal. Army tradition, aggressive expansion impact, which doesn't matter for me. Army tradition decay, morale of armies, infantry combat ability, manpower modifier, and discipline. Yeah, that's the plan. That's why I'm going to Prussia, and also why it might be hard to form Rome, because getting to Vienna is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. But more importantly, I don't know. I think I need to explicitly own all of this mess. Sickos, if you're still here, this is what you need to own to form Rome. And that's the problem. If I want to keep Hungary as a march, I need to seize land from them one province at a time. And that sucks. Yeah, Prussia will get the morale bonus. Hungary, unfortunately, is too big for it. They're 30 development too big to get any bonuses. Very sad. But yeah, right now, I'm at the point where I don't really want to go conquering at the moment, because I'm going to go attack the Mamluks in 2 years, and I'm going to go after that. So I'll just get my devoutness, which is nice, so I can get that fervor bonus. And then conquer Egypt, so I can take trade from them. And conquer Jerusalem, so I can get more monthly fervor.
I can, yes. I can just seize land. Unless you mean, oh, you mean the concentrate development? Like, I can do this, yes. The catch, unfortunately, is the liberty desire of Hungary is also a little high. So, yeah. I have the prestige to do it once, but not much more than that. And let's see here. That will get me 6. That would get me 8. So that might be worth it. 8 as well. Minus opinion, but I can easily overcome that. And I'll admit, I just forget that as a mechanic because I've never used it before. That'd be 10. Ooh, that's probably the one to do. Total of 2 new developments. Yeah, that'll do it. But I can only do it like once, and then that's it. Yeah, might as well do that one because it'll still give me the exact same. And then all I gotta do is placate once and we're good. Extremely disloyal. Oh, you do it a bunch, yeah. Well, they changed the rules a bit where you can no longer do it if they're more than 50% disloyal. So you can't just spam it endlessly until they're too small to be relevant. They will stop it. One banned specific word. I wonder if it's a banned word that's already banned. Because I have a few words that I ban explicitly just on principle, and it might be one of those. But I don't see anything in the auto mods, so maybe not. No, never mind. Never mind, that wouldn't be how it works. It did just want to let you say that word. And no, I'm not going to repeat any of the words that are out there that are banned. Because they're all, like, slurs and stuff. I'm not sure what it is you're trying to ban, but yeah, it's mostly slurs, and then there's like one meme word in there. I forgot what it is. Plus, of course, I banned I banned a large variety of bi followers. Bi followers is banned in a large number of ways, just on principle. I saw no reason to leave that available. The ban redeem. Oh! Are you just out right now? You might have overdone it. You might be out of the ability to do so. Also, one more reason not to go to war. Money. Yeah, you might have hit the cooldown. Oh, I think you hit the cooldown a number of times per day, because I believe it's a cap of 3 times per day. Or, sorry, per stream. So you might be on the cap for the entire stream. So I can upgrade these. Which, hey, I did something smart for once. Yay, I love when I do something smart. Then it's conquered all of Anatolia, Balkans, half Italy, yep. Yeah, that sounds right. And yes, their mission tree is worthless. Next time, you got it. Nice. Yeah, the reason behind that is per person 3 is a thing, but the catch is I wasn't sure how many, if they had too many people doing it at once. For example, imagine if it was you and Sickos and Mock and my brother all doing it at once, and then I have to go keep track of like 4 or 5 words at the same time. I didn't want to turn it into just this massive non-stop parade of it. So 3 times per person keeps that kind of under check right now. And yeah, Italy is definitely better than Venice. Personally, I might have gone for Byzantium as Venice just to go full cursed. But also because the Byzantium mission tree is, I'd argue, is better for expansion than the Italian one. But I'm also biased against the Italian one because it wants me to go north and I don't want to. New Spain, are you losing to federations again? Holy crap, New Spain, what are you doing? That reminds me, I just remembered my truce with Spain expires soon. Yeah, Prussia in August, in a couple of years. Then Spain. And I'm debating if I even want to declare war against Spain. I kinda do, but I barely have anything against them. Their colonies are not impressive, and I'd be declaring war against Great Britain and Portugal as well, and I just don't feel like it right now. Portugal also has high aggressive expansion against me. Does Great Britain also? Yeah, so that is the point, is if I declare war against them, there is going to be a lot of aggressive expansion. So it's probably worth it. Anyway, we'll figure it out. The important thing is 60% innovativeness. Jeez. Oh, hey, I can make another... Oh, wait, no. Why did I do that? TC. Second. Hey, Tunis. I know I have your cores. You can deal. The important thing is improve relations. All of it. While I annex the other two vassals. 83 and 85. How much longer do I have that penalty? Because what I could... No, I don't want to do that, though. Strong duchies is really useful, but I don't want to do the cheaper annexation because that'll just piss off everybody that I have. I have too many subject nations. Like, look at this subject page. Look at this bullshit. Look at the missions tree. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 mission trees to keep track of. And mine is the worst of the lot. The only advantage is I'm going to finally be able to invade Egypt and get trade power in Alexandria, which gets me a permaclaim on... No, it doesn't. It doesn't give me a claim. It just expects me to conquer it myself without giving me a claim. What the fuck? Why? You don't give me a claim on it, and my reward is 50 prestige and the religion changes to reform. Why is this mission tree so bad? It's so backwards. I'm working on it. So I will have Deus Vult soon. I just went admin ideas first because I'm Italy and I own all of Italy, and Italy is a lot of dev, and I needed the admin ideas. Also, the cheaper coring is nice. Yeah, I will have my CB soon. I just expected to at least have one more, and it didn't happen. And I'm sad. Hey, look, nice free stability. Always a plus. Never hurts to have free stability. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that should be higher. Oh, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I guess I'm just not losing anymore, so I'd be losing in war. Ming is attacking Xi. Yep, I did it explicitly because somebody dared me to. That's literally it. I was going to say Catholic, and then someone said go Reformed. I dare you, and I said okay. And now I'm Reformed Italy. The advantage is Reformed likes religious as a CB. Yes. Personally, I don't like Protestant as much as I like Reformed and Catholic. I prefer both of those for their bonuses. Obviously, I don't care personally which one is which. But in universe, I like the bonuses of Reformed and Catholic better. I think they're stronger. Protestant, I think, needs a bit of buffing to catch up. I also just realized I should probably be building many... Ooh, right, I forgot I can do this, can't I? Why have I not been doing this? Also, I could... That's a lot of work right now. Like, a lot. I would need to piss off Orthodox rebels and then let them convert so much territory. And I do not feel like it. I am perfectly fine staying Reformed. I've done convert to Orthodox shenanigans before in other runs. That's fine. I've done Orthodox Ottomans, which is definitely cursed. Oh yeah, it's not a bad idea. Don't get me wrong. I'm not offended. I'm just explaining why not this time. Orthodox Ottomans was hilarious, but I think the most cursed run I ever did was Orthodox Kazan into Orthodox Golden Horde into Orthodox Mongol Empire. That was a run. Yeah, for military, Orthodox is probably the best. For military, because they both have good aggressive expansion reduction and unrest reduction,
and good discipline really easy to accumulate now that they buffed it. Especially now that they gave the religious ability of the church fervor. So with the buffs, they have made it very good. I just realized there is a monthly fervor. Why do I not have that? There we go. I'll be revoking all of those soon, but for now, might as well have more. And then stability, I could get reduced development cost and on construction and unrest. But yeah, I know for multiplayer especially, Orthodox is seen as top tier because you want all the military buffs you can get. I know for expansion, Sunni is usually highly regarded because it can deal with heretics with heathens really easily. Athens and Cephalonia. Which one's Cephalonia? I don't remember what that is. Cephalonia. Oh, because it's being converted. Got it. And then Athens, obviously. Also, the manpower. Oh, I forgot about the manpower. Right. Zoroastrian's great. The problem is how hard it is to get. Ledger. How is Zoroastrianism doing these days? Religions. Per province. Sunni is the most obviously Catholic. Reformed is 222, a lot of which is mine, obviously. Zoroastrian has one province. A lone single province. Let's find it. Where's the lone Zoroastrian province? Dude, why do you have a Shia state religion in Sunni province? Fix that. Zoroastrian is usually right around here. That's Coptic, obviously. Here we go. Zoroastrian. The only one in the game in Transoxiana. In Yaz, where it usually pops up. In fact, is that the starting one? No, it wouldn't be, because the starting one's in the Timurids. That's a run I do want to do someday. Exactly. The monument is what makes that. Which province has the monument? Do I have monuments map mode? I genuinely don't remember if I have that. I have too many map modes. Oh, yeah, great projects. It's, yeah, Mughal Zoroastrian is, yeah. I've heard great things. When Zoroastrian, you get 10% discipline, 5% land fire damage, minus 10% fire damage received, and minus 10% cultural conversion cost. Now imagine doing Zoroastrian and being Prussia. Good God, you could hit 150% discipline. I don't think it's possible because I believe you need to be Christian to be Prussia. But just imagine. Or at least taking that government form. Like a custom nation Zoroastrian, I'm sure is busted. If you could take the Prussian militarism. Yeah, exactly. Or Zulu. Zoroastrian Zulu with the Shirvan monument. Oh God. February of 83. Let's make it February of 81. African can get Prussian military. Exactly. Yeah, Zulu specifically is what I was referring to. It is nuts. Oh. It's done. I didn't realize it was done. And that only gets us plus 100 governing capacity. But that's still plus 100 governing capacity. That's hard to argue with. But I don't have 2,500 to start it, so, you know. Exactly. The only catch is getting Zulu to spawn. I almost had Zulu spawn, but I didn't feel like it. Only because, again, the goal is the European run to conquer Italy and stuff, or India, and you can't do that as Zulu for obvious reasons. Zulu doesn't have their capital in Europe. But I had the rebels pop up like 30 years ago. It said Zulu rebels. I'm like, oh, tempting, but not this time. Athens and Cephalonia. Also, I guess what's the difference? Athens has 11 development. Cephalonia has 5. So yeah, if they're going to pop up, they're going to pop up in Athens. Perfect. Anglican Zealots in Fundi. That's fine. Hey, Bologna, you got zealots again. Katsina captured that. Athens is dead. Hungarian Liberty Desire went up again. Oh, well. Got a zillion prestige. Oh, it went up because of my military power. Which I could build more troops now. Do I have the money? Yes, and the manpower. So yeah, let's do that. Let's go buff that army. Where is that one? Or this one? Or actually, maybe. Yeah, that's 21 ships. So you do this. Something right now. Nice. And you. There's 21. So that's exactly 21. That's all I really need for this army anyway. So I guess the remainder is... Nice. Glad to hear it. What happened? What did you learn? Ajam allied the Ottomans. Oh, no. That means I'm going to definitely need to siege down Ajam while I'm attacking the Mamluks. It's fine. I'm rich. We're good. Rebels spawning the higher... Oh, yes, that is correct. Yes. Not all rebels. Separatist rebels always do. Jury's still out on other kinds of rebels. Particularists, for instance, obviously spawn in multiple provinces, usually in your capitalist region, and they, of course, develop based on being same culture. But yes, separatist rebels specifically always spawn in the highest development province. If 2 are the highest, it's random. But if you do it at least 2 months in advance, you can cheat, and you can dev one of those provinces, and boom, they'll spawn in that one. You are welcome. Oh, trust me, I had a really bad one recently. I had the absolute worst mistake recently. After almost 2,000 hours of playing, I learned how combat width worked. For some reason, I thought combat width meant total units in army. I didn't realize it meant total in the front line, total in the back line. I thought it meant total. So I was walking around with with armies full of artillery in the front row. I was wondering why I kept losing battles I shouldn't have. Now I know. That was embarrassing. That was very embarrassing. I know it's a common mistake, but I'm like, oh, I know how it works. I'm fine. No, I don't. Fuck. Alhambra will finish in February. Truce with Savoy and the Livonian Order. First thing I mentioned when I see a low stack, yeah. And then now it's why I have so many stacks that are way above attrition, even at peacetime. Gotta keep my vessels loyal, you know? Prussia truce is over in August of 83. Notary99, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Do any of these have good... none of these are good to stand on. I guess the highest is bets. Yeah, none of these are good. Is there any that won't... Fair. Okay, that's fair. Literally, that's fair. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. As a heads up, Saturday is strategy game day. Europa is the main one right now, although I will admit, Advance Wars comes out in April, and that will probably dominate my Saturdays for the next, 3-4 months. But otherwise, Europa is my most played game ever. Approaching 1,900 hours. It's great. Why is Russia in Prussia? Please don't tell me Prussia's at war with Russia. No, we're good. Domination will be crazy. True. Domination go be nuts. Yeah. I understood the first couple. When they mentioned the Ottomans being modified, I'm like, that kind of makes sense. Especially because the Ottomans weren't really so much buffed as they were changed to be more interesting, in my opinion. Because I'll admit, the Ottomans I find really boring to play as. Especially when you're playing Sunni. Because you complete their mission tree and you're like, well, I have a coalition of the entire world against me now. What else am I supposed to do? And then it becomes your average Europa game.
Yeah, annexing all the monoliths in one war is going to be nuts, but with the Beylik mechanic, that will hopefully help keep them in check for an AI. Obviously, as a player, they're going to be nuts. As a player, Ottoman's gonna be nuts. But thankfully, they did say the AI will always choose the Beylik route, at least for the historical Beyliks. And that's a big deal. Because that way they can immediately release Egypt as a vassal and not have to deal with it. But yeah, full action of almost in one war. It's historically accurate. It's just also insane. Jeez. And even the cannon. Yes, also the cannons. Poor Byzantium. They got shat on this update. They are fucked. Shirvan, Hormuz, and Ajam. Oh, because everybody. Oh, because Hormuz killed Yas and Mushasa killed. Oh, I thought leaving alive would be fine. Siege will be easy. Yeah. Yeah, basically, the Ottomans will be definitely crazier to play. Hopefully, the deck. Like, that's the thing is, yeah. As a player, the Ottomans are going to be insane, and they will definitely be banned in multiplayer. It's true. It's true. That is a help. That is a big help, at least, but still. And then France. I was so confused why France got a buff. I didn't feel like the forum agrees with me, obviously, but why did France? Yeah, in our group, that makes sense. I know Ming is always banned. Ottomans, I've played groups where they're allowed, but only because you have rivals. Yeah, France is, yeah. And then Aragon is very good with their mission tree, with the personal unions that they get, and how they can easily control the Mediterranean really quickly. Especially if they know CV Byzantium. If someone's playing the Ottomans, you need at least a couple rivals combined to counter them, and now there's no way any multiplayer group allows the Ottomans to be playable. And then, yeah, France has also become super strong recently with those buffs. I don't get why France needed them. Even Spain and Great Britain, I didn't think they needed buffs. I thought they needed revisions because their mission trees didn't make sense anymore with how the game has progressed. That's a fair assessment. That is a fair assessment. In the current game, I'd say they are very strong. Specifically because, unlike other nations, their only major disaster is avertible really easy by just not staying Catholic. Commonwealth... Wow. Speaking of which, hi Livonia! Hi Livonia, how you doing? In general, Commonwealth, from the sounds of it, has a really good mission tree, but they also have a really nasty government to deal with early on that you gotta deal with. Similar to Great Britain, where you've got to rein that in early. 1512 with France playing meta and min-max. Nice. I allied Commonwealth and then vassalized them in my Big Blue Blob run. Let's just say this was my vassal, and nothing I could do would get them loyal. I could not get them loyal, even with all the Age of Revolution buffs. It just wasn't possible. 1,300 is too much development for a vassal. Just, yeah. France is very strong right now. Why? Oh. HRE Emperor in 12 years. Yep. The HRE revoke is nuts if you're going that. And then at that point, it's like, well, I have Europe. Personally, I haven't really done an HRE revoke since I played an Austria game one time. Mostly because I just don't enjoy the... I don't mind the HRE, except for the minor problem of changing province ownership. That alone makes me hate HRE Vassal Swarm. Because nothing is more annoying than your vassals being organized, not even alphabetically, but by their meta number in the instance. It's like, well, I have 70 vassals. Let's scroll through the list for every single province, one at a time. Ugh. And then there's the part where I went through like 700 million. Because the AI wasn't good at killing their rebels and too many of them were overextended, I spent over 1 million manpower just killing rebellions for 3 decades in a row while my vassals fought all the wars and didn't kill any of their rebels that patch. That was a gain. I know a lot better how to handle the overextension now, how to make sure that doesn't happen. However, I will not do an HRE Vassal Swarm again until they give us some way to modify swapping province ownership in war. Because the part where your vassals always give it to you, and then I have to decide which one gets it, is the worst. Hello, welcome to Baron Rants About playing a video game. And specific foibles in his not historically accurate video game. I started as Sicily. Or not Sicily, Naples. Naples. I keep forgetting it's Naples, not Sicily. Not quite the same thing. Yeah, started as Naples. Started as Naples. Ottomans conquered Byzantium before I even got my independence. Austria got Hungary before I got my independence. And then at the month after I finished my first war with Aragon, Castile got the Iberian wedding, and I'm like, wow, I got so lucky there. Because, yeah, they disinherited Enrico immediately, and then got their king. They got a new heir. Their king died, and so they had their consort on the throne. And as a result, got Aragon within a year. Which would have sucked because I wouldn't have had Sicily. I would have just restarted at that point, because that would have been garbage. But fortunately, I was able to pick up Sicily and these territories in time. And now I've got this. And this. And that. And this. And South Africa, because why not? It's a messy, messy game. But it's going great. And it's comparatively chill only... Yeah, showtime. I like showing it off. I like my stupid, weird territory. Prussia's collapsing. Oh, no. I feel so bad for Prussia. That's name for Brazil. They don't. They gave it just Brazil, and I renamed them. All of those are my custom names. All of those are custom names I gave them. So we have Brasile. We have Tuscany forming... I just basically decided I just kicked all the other territories out and formed them. So we got Tuscany, Italian plate instead of Rio de Plata. New Sicily in the Caribbean. Mexico apparently is just Mexico and Italian, so I left it Mexico. And then we have Tredici Colony. And then Bologna was exiled to Canada. And so that's all my shit. Yep, this game... This is definitely one of my better runs for how casual it's been. For the fact that I'm not at war constantly yet. But that being said, Absolute is coming up soon, and I'm going to need to start revoking these probably. Yeah, let's see. 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. That's not terrible. It's a bunch of 5s and religious diplomats. To be fair, religious diplomats is only really useful for a few nations at this point, because there aren't too many reformed nations. That reminds me, Isle of Man, are you want to be my vassal yet? Is your trust high enough yet? No, but it's getting there. It's at the point where it's just automatically going up. I miss that just being a button. It being a thing I have to wait for really takes all the fun out of it. And I doubt it'll really get high enough. Well, once I take the rest of Spain, which is on the agenda. Okay, they're at war with the Isles. Yeah, no, sorry, the Isleta Federation, Comanche and Yokoi. France still doesn't have colonial nations and is very concerned with Europe. Great Britain has British Columbia and the 13 colonies. How do they still have 13 colonies? I thought we full annexed 13 colonies. They have New Haven. That's it. New Haven is the 13 colonies.
And then, yeah. Oh, because they didn't want to just take all of it. And then they had... Did they go up north? So where's their other one? Oh, yeah, British Columbia down here. I need to kill them. Do they still have a truce? Yes, they do with Tuscany. Okay. 2 provinces tight there. Yep. And British Columbia is not very strong. Does Tuscany have any claims on them? No. We should fix that. Tuscany, please fabricate claims on British Columbia so that I can slaughter them. Brutally. Because it looks like Britain has ceased... Yeah. Yeah, 13 colonies are Italian, functionally. By which I mean English. 13 colonies is a English Catholic colonial nation belonging to me. And yeah, I have not concerned myself with the native tribes. I am not worried about them. I should maybe be concerned that the Huron are the most powerful thing this side of the world. The goal of the run is the European power who controls all of Italy and Japan achievements. Because I simply haven't gotten those yet, and I feel like it. Yeah, the inflation's getting out of control. Let's take care of that. So the goal of the run is... I had never formed Italy in any campaign before, and I'd also never... I wanted to get the pizza... Sicily is a great... Naples is a great power achievement, so I got Neapolitan pizza, and I got Italy, form Italy as a achievement. And then I decided, Italy has really good ideas for conquering a lot of land and coring it. Let's go for India. Because honestly, I feel like they're better for it than Great Britain is, just because of their core cost reduction. Which I combine with admin ideas. And having Alhambra, which will get me to like 85% reduction in core cost, which will make India a snap to core. Yes. India and Japan, but mostly India, because India is huge in a lot of territory. It's like, what, it's like 200 something provinces? Where is it? Oh, wow. Form Inca. I have everything other than the Inca. Center of attention. I need a Protestant. Oh, I almost have center of attention. I don't think I've gotten that one before. I'm doing Great Britain. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Have a ruler with one or long. Yeah, no, whatever. As man, conquer all islands. I wish they would leave out those ones. Coalition. I have never gotten this achievement. I have never gotten join a coalition. It's true. When all you're doing is focusing on it, Great Britain has their own mission tree for it. I just don't do things as a historical thing. Restore the Mongol Empire before the age of absolutism. I was so close. I was so close. Oh, well. Keep the flame burning. Yep. Definitely want that someday. Never gotten Magellan's Voyage. Here we go. Need to own all Deccan, Coromandel, Bengal, Hindustan, and Western India regions. 254 provinces. It's so much. It's so much. That is true. You can just outright stop absolutism. Oh, you guys weren't here for that story. My worst game ever story. Where I didn't have Conquest of Paradise and thought it would be fun to play as a tribal nation in South America. And Portugal was allied to France and England and Spain and declared war on me every 15 to 20 years just to take stuff from me. And the only reason I was staying ahead of them was because I kept getting institutions really quickly. But for some reason, England wasn't... England was the dominant center of trade in this region, but didn't have a level 2 or 3 center of trade. And the level 1 function wasn't added at the time. So the Age of Empires never ended. I had no good bonuses for going to war with the religious powers and colonizers of Europe. I had gold mines, so they refused to ally me. I could find no European allies. And I could not keep ahead of them on tech. It was bad. It's one thing when you're going out of your way to just keep it permanent reformation because it's benefiting your goals. It's another when, due to circumstances, England is the dominant player in English Channel, and yet it doesn't spawn. Or arguably, what I'm wondering if it was Genoa was stronger in that timeline. And the most powerful Italian nation in Genoa didn't have a center of trade. That's probably what might have happened. But I don't know for sure. That campaign was 2 years ago or so at this point. I know it was a long time ago because that was back when I played on non-achievement mode still, which is why I gave up that campaign. I'm like, I'm not even getting achievements out of this. Why bother? And now I have every single achievement that's more than 10% goal. I'm at the point now where every achievement left is a less than 10% achievement because this game has so many fucking achievements. And there's no way I'm ever getting all of them because there's a few I just don't have the patience for. Like 3 mountains. I've tried 3 mountains so many times. It never happens. I'm done. Ethiopia is such a fun run. Especially with the new mission tree, Ethiopia is a lot of fun. I love playing Ethiopia. This game is actually why I became interested in Ethiopia historically. Just like this game is how I became interested in a lot of nations historically. I played Ethiopia 3 times total, actually. They are my most played country from start to finish. Which is impressive. Arguably most played is Byzantium, but I don't think it counts. I don't think the restarts count. My most played to being done. I have... It's not 260. It's not that many. It's... Yeah, not nearly that many. 124 out of 345. Yep, there is a new achievement just for Kitty. Just for Kitty. And more. Yeah, I added 6 new achievements. Most played as Milan. Not a bad choice. I have never played as Milan. I've never played as a lot of nations. There's so many nations I haven't played as. Mostly, the problem is, I kind of stopped playing Europe in my casual time because that's all I was playing. So I started playing other games instead, and Europa kind of became just a Saturday stream game. I still play it for a lot of time, but it's not my only played game anymore. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's the thing, is there's just so many nations to play, and I can never decide which one to play as. Every single new one is like, what do I want to do? So I usually just am like, what achievements can I complete? So I guess the question is, are there any Milan achievements? Probably. Because I believe there's a Sardinia Piedmont. Oops. Milan Europa IV, because Milan exists... I keep forgetting when I search Europa IV things to type Europa IV in the search. Yeah, the Ambrosian Republic. Interesting. They don't have any unique achievements. Huh. Squid Otter. Cute. Yeah, I know. Anything in that region. Honestly, the big reason why my Sicily run took so long to start and really pick up was that it took forever for the Shadow Kingdom. Once Shadow Kingdom happened, I immediately just annexed northern Italy, formed 2 Sicilies, and then formed Italy the month after. And everything was good. No, just like the nation. That is fair. Not bad. I think Savoy might have one. Oh yeah, Milan's only back because they were forcibly released from Savoy when Savoy chose the wrong side in the League War. Hey Savoy. If I declare war on you, yep, that's what I thought. I can't threaten war because... Is that their capital? Of course Torino's their capital. Yes, they do. If I recall correctly. It just, I think, leads to a disaster as well. Good God, Savoy. Why does everything you own have to be a mountain fort? And, of course, the only province I need of yours is the capital. Ugh. Sealy was the emperor for a brief time. I wish I'd declare war then. Bohemia is just tedious. Because the plan is, when is the truce with Prussia over? August. So declare war on Prussia in August. What's in February? Oh, yeah, February's Alhambra finishing. That's what it was. I knew there was something in February. It's Alhambra. That's what's in February. Alhambra officially finishes in 1 month. And I will immediately get +1 Diplo rep. I keep forgetting that that's all you get at tier 2. Yay, finally. Tunisia's loves me. Can I get them to, let's see, Tunisia, 39%. So forced religion's out of the question until I return all their cores from Morocco. It's on the agenda. The plan is Tunis will help me control the Mediterranean and I'll feed them Africa. And I'll kind of divide Europe between myself, Bohemia, Prussia and Hungary. I want to have Prussia help me dissolve the HRE, but I just cannot have any luck getting the electors. And I don't feel like a ton of truce breaks and no CB wars just to dissolve the HRE. That's too much work. And unfortunately, Reformed is not predominant enough in the Empire for me to get that. Yeah, I'm impressed. Thanks to the monument, we've got to take that monument from Hungary. We've got to take it away from them because they're doing way too well. Not to mention, I could be getting some monthly fervor from it, and I feel like I want that. Who do I want to improve relations with? I feel like there was someone I wanted to do it with. Not Cologne. Mine? Not Paladin. Oh, Paladin is actually not a bad idea now, just so they're no longer hating me. And Bregans. So Palatinates we will do. Too many people to improve relations with, not enough diplomats. Which is why I debated going diplomatic ideas next. I just can't decide if I want that or if I want influence ideas. It's always the decision. I can't. That's the problem. I want to ally all of them, but most of them hate me. Like, Cologne, minus 19, not terrible. Mine, minus 40. The Palatinate. Once I get rid of the outraged, it'll be minus 20. Trier, minus 16. I got Magdeburg. I picked that up during the League War, thankfully. And then Bregans would ally me. So eventually I should be able to ally all of them except for Bohemia. It's on the agenda. Hello, Ayla. Did you see that Mock was posting your emotes in chat and decided to come say hi? Yeah. I do have the +1 Diplo rep now, so that should help. Still only available rival is France. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, get them all to 100 plus to 100 relations. I might be able to grab them. The other catch is how many of them are rivaled to each other. Cologne's rivaled to none. Mine is rivaled to none. Palatinate is rivaled to none. Trier, none. Magdeburg, none. And Bregans. So none of them are actually rival to each other. Bohemia's only rivals are Denmark and Lithuania. That's not bad. Yeah. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, Bohemia has the stupidest allies for an emperor. Danzig, Cleves, Lüneburg, Nuremberg, and Kahlenberg. Not a single elector. And not even... I think that Nuremberg is the most powerful. Which is embarrassing. A bunch of one-province minors. Wait. Will Prussia accept us? Nope. Still not under 100. Yeah, Bohemia has made terrible life choices. I was their ally for the longest time, and then they broke it over something stupid. They were the leader of the League War, and we were on the same side, which is the only reason our relations are at least as good as they are, but we've been at war so many times that, yeah. So that's the problem. The only way... The other problem is I don't border any of the electors. At best, I border 3 leagues, but they're allied to Prussia. Oh, they're allied to Prussia. I'm going to declare war on Prussia soon. Actually, that's perfect. That's easy. I'll just conquer them. Because their only other ally is Berg. Is Prussia allied to Berg by any chance? No, but they're occupied by Prussian peasants and noble rebels. Prussia, you're going to collapse again. Either way, if I declare war on them... Livonian Order, 3 leagues, and Sealy. So... Can I get my armies in preparation? I'll be attacking them in a few months. Let's get in position to murder the fuck out of them. Yeah, when's the truce up with Prussia? August, okay. Kitty, I love you. Are you being a nudge? You're being a nudge again, aren't you? Hi! What's up? Am I up too late for you again? Say hi to Cat. And probably Cat Butt. This is Cat. She runs the stream, I don't. She is in charge of the stream. That's the rule. It's my phone. You can't have my phone. I like my phone. Yep. Like I said, cat emote for when Cat takes over. That's why the emote is Ayla is like boss Ayla. Because Ayla is the boss. Alright, yeah. I don't know why 3 Leagues has all of their people in my province. But I don't think they can manage the army required to siege that fort. Because I believe they need 6 or 9. If 6, they can probably manage it. But it'll be tricky. If it's 9, they can't. Turn off subjects for now. Bring my provinces first. Not a problem. Thank you very much for stopping by. And I'll be doing this again for the next month or so on Saturdays, so feel free to stop by anytime. And now I'm losing military or diplo points every month. It was nice while it lasted. Oh well. The important thing is I'll have that. Also, I could possibly ally some electors now that my diplo rep has been repaired. Still not the Palatinate, but we're getting there. Trier. I could almost. If I could get Bregan's positive. This is technically possible now. When do I finish annexing June? Ooh, 2 months. That's not enough time. Welp. Oh well. Because I gotta declare war in August. Denmark is at war with against Estonia and Mazovia. That's fine. I'll be in the area of Mazovia anyway, so that's not a problem. Just give me a moment so I can declare war on Prussia too, since that's my main priority. No offense, Denmark. You've been a great friend, but... Hungary does not have a claim on Sealy. Oh well. Not a big deal. They'll have no friends left. Great Britain declared war on Huron. Bye, Huron. Maybe. Maybe not. Prussia, Salzburg, Ulm, Liege. Okay, yeah, they have other allies. Just not good ones. Prussia's their best ally. Which is not saying much at this point. Oh, Hungary's gonna go after Mazovia. Mazovia, you're dead. Hungary will murder the hell out of you. Yeah, Polish and Bulgarian separatists for Hungary. Nice, nice. So June. July, August. So 2 months, and then I declare war on them. And even if they break through the first fort, Como, they still gotta break through Milano. Which will have a level 4 fort just to say fuck you. Because I can do that. State House. Need to build as many of those as I can. Get that government capacity under control. And there goes the Diplo rep. Oh well. It's one province in the... Yep. And the government capacity. And hey look, we're back to being almost to full on monarch points. Let's go dev some provinces. Because I don't really need more manpower at this point. I need more development for the sake of being bigger than... There. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. lot of manpower long term at the cost of some short term, which is the idea. And also, yep, so much for that. Especially because I'm about to vassalize Prussia, which will probably hurt my Deco rep. Oh well. Oh. That's an army there. With a bit of drill. Sure. You're already at 29. All of them are at 29. You know what? Bye. And I'm not building an entire army just for you. That is not happening. I don't have access through Bohemia, which sucks because that would be easier. Oh, nice. That's barely enough. No, Ayla, it is not playtime. I know you think it's always playtime, but it's not. Improve relations with Tyrol. 1 month, and then we declare war on Sealy, who I'm not going to annex, and 3 leagues, who I will, just so I border Breckens. Died in the camp in Jamestown. Oh no. And we're back. Truce with Prussia has ended. Oh, you won't accept my offer of a, yeah, let's take that. And I will take your fort. Berg won't join, but Bohemia will, so no. Who will join? France and Magdeburg. How many favors do I have with France? Jesus. Let's use those before I forget. Oh, I don't have any diplomats. Magdeburg, sure, I got nothing better to do with you. Let's go. And then do I have max favors with man yet? Almost. But still no vassalization. Oh well. Ayla Moon. Yep, Ayla Moon and me. Very rude of her. And 3 leagues is in my territory and therefore can't siege me, and that's probably on purpose because they want to hide. As long as they stay there, they can't be attacked. Lets them keep their whole army. While Hungary is like, hey, let's invade Mazovia too. Yeah, because of that, they can take Danzig, who's allied to Bohemia. That's perfect. And improve... The Palatine is positive again. Almost? No, not quite. Annexed a member of the Holy Roman Empire. Oh. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, that stacks, doesn't it? Fuck. So even worse than I thought. I forgot that that's a problem. Vassalizing Prussia is going to probably cause issues. Friesland with Denmark, Lorraine, and Bergen. And they have Frisian Canada. As Hungary, hey, we're killing your rebels for you. You appropriately appreciate that, Prussia. So you don't collapse completely. I mean, sure, you have negative prestige to like negative 90 or something, but hey, you won't collapse at least. That's a plus, right? Portugal declared war on Mapuche, whatever. And now, while I'm thinking about it, if I were to attempt a forced vassalization, could I? Italian vassal would cost me 97 and would cause a coalition consisting of everybody who already hates my guts, so I don't care. But it is doable. That's what's important. And a general died. Oh, that one. Good general. Not good general. Yeah, that's right, Hungary. Focus on my war. More important than Denmark's war. And how long are we talking for the annexation of that? Till 84 next year. That's not bad. Oh, nice. The Bulgarian separatists went to Ottomans. Enjoy my separatists. Aggressive expansion, 57. But the truce is over in 7 more years, so I just won't be able to declare war against them for a bit. But they shouldn't be able to join any more coalitions. At least until I, you know, murder the fuck out of the Mamluks. Yeah, I won't be declaring war on Spain, so I guess a coalition is going to probably fire. I just don't have the... I don't have the ability to declare war on Prussia and Spain and the Mamluks at the same time. Not yet. Like, okay, not even true. I could declare war on Spain. I couldn't declare war on... Like, I just realized, though, it's only the Mamluks. Nah, no, I should probably have 2 armies just in case. Because 1 army is the same size, but they'll build a second one as defense, so... Yeah, the problem with declaring war on Spain is that I'm then declaring war on Spain and Portugal and Great Britain. And that's a lot of work. But the problem with not declaring war on Spain is they will definitely trigger a coalition. Especially once the whole Portugal thing happens. So I almost can't afford not to declare war on them. Even if I can't handle it right now. Are they at war with anybody right now? Oh, never mind. They're at war with somebody, so they can't even join anyway. As long as they're both at war, they're all at war. So I guess I'm safe as long as they're at war with someone else, because you can't join a coalition while you're at war. For soldiers is tempting, 6,000. And ducats they won't accept because they're greedy. That's weird. Siege of Celje is over. And who do I have as an ally that might give me money? Denmark, how would you like me to give you? Oh, you're at war. And losing money. No, that's a problem. What allies do I have that are rich? Russia! Yeah, there's no way you could really give me money. Oh. Okay, I will take Russia. Oh, they would have given me even more manpower, too. Jeez. Oh, well. Hey, look at that. I can build another one of those things. State House. Naples and Barcelona are the 2 big ones left. I just don't get a colony right now. Nice. I just don't think I really need... Oh, Magdeburg's attacking... Oh, nice. Attacking 3 leagues. That's helpful. So I can probably safely move you to Iberia to be ready to attack the Iberians as soon as I need to. Because at the end of the day, neither Portugal nor Spain has a big army. My army is bigger than either one of them by themselves. Great Britain has an okay army. Alright, we're at war with Estonia and Mazovia, who I guess are attacking Hungary, because that's just what they do. Cleves at league with 3 leagues and... So 3 leagues is already at war with multiple other people. Who's the siege leader? Is it me? It is Cleves, so it doesn't even matter. Alright, fine, I'll just piece them out. I don't need the border with dragons anyway. And I don't even need to worry about that one. So there, that's all all of my provinces being converted, I can switch back over to Hungary. Not that it matters, because they have no religious penalties, but I want to. Also, jeez, the number of provinces I can't convert because of inflations. Oh, trade company. Yeah, that's fine. Eventually, I'll need to undo the trade company thing. Speaking of which. Also, could I please finish sieging a fort in a nation that doesn't even have any progress right now? Also, thank you, Hungary, for attacking their capital, even if it's not the best strategy, honestly. It's a strategy, so I can't complain. When is the truce with the Mamluks over? August. So I should probably move into position a month or two earlier. Oh, I forgot you existed. Sorry, Sealy, you're just so irrelevant I completely forgot about you. I'm not gonna annex you. Annul your alliances with everybody else. And sure, force religion. Now Sealy is reformed, giving me a bunch of bonuses to being friends with them. Okay, done improving relations with Bregans. That's what I'm doing. Making heretic princes. Mine. Yeah, they're the toughest one by far. They're going to be the hardest to ally. Wait, Denmark's at war with Prussia? Oh, they just took freedom from rebels. Ooh. Free stability. I like free stability. Especially that level. Okay, so I think around middle of May, move my troops into position to attack Egypt. And keep an eye on this siege. Alright. See for peace. They want white peace. Idiots. Occupied by Cleves. Mazovia is a separate state, so they won't ever do that. Oh, wait. Leave it alone. Yes, cancel automated sieging. I need to kill the rebels before they take my province back. I am not getting into a siege race with rebels. That is not happening. Holstein. They're on my side. Alright, back to work. And look, they're being sieged again. Cologne, Mine, and Dortmund. Cool. Also, is Prussia at war with anybody else right now, or is it just me? Just me. Cool. Good God, Prussia! Your stupid rebels are leaking everywhere. Pope called for a crusade against Mapuche. Oh, right, because the Pope is dead. Like, completely dead. There, Russia. I will kill all your rebels for you. You're welcome. I have now killed 3 rebel stacks. But I don't think you count any of those. Relations with mine. And then this whole vacillation thing. Thankfully, they're not a member of the HRE. If they were, we'd be in trouble. Trier. I haven't improved relations with you in a while, have I? No. Magdeburg. That's not much. Magdeburg I should probably do. Or Cologne. Yeah, we'll do Cologne. But I should probably also do Magdeburg. And also get ready for another minus 25 for annexed a member of the Empire. Because I didn't realize they were both... Because, yeah, that's right, Savoy is in the Empire, so obviously this is going to be annexed member of the Empire. Oops, I should probably quit doing that until the HRE is gone. And then I would kill them all. So, no more vassalizing HRE provinces. At least for now. Smart ass. Nice. Estonia will cede provinces to Denmark. And no longer at war with Mazovia. Perfect. Guess what, Hungary? We can occupy all other provinces they have. Please take this one, and that one, and another one, and right there, and one more. Good luck with that. There's a catch. As Persephone found out today, there's a hard limit on how many times you can use that feature per stream. And a cooldown on it. After all, it'd be no fun if I just couldn't say anything for whole stream. Ah, fart. Forgot to declare war. Yeah, good luck with that. Forgot declaring war on Mamluks. Oopsies. Well, Tunis, let's get going. We're invading Egypt. And Persia. Ha! Is that a... Did I add that? Maybe. Yes. Yes, I did. Thought so. Ottomans will not be joining any coalitions yet. Soon, though. Very soon. Alright. Let us return to Balkan territory. To old Albania. Wow, annex Saluzzo. Bye, Saluzzo. No, not an advisor. I like advisors. Yeah. Andalusian, yeah. Although... Greek, Turkish, Greek, Greek. A lot of Greek. Might do Greek. Although, I'll be getting more of the loot eventually as well, so. And Persian. For now. Mamluks. Old friend. Ardalan won't join. Medina has to. Hadramut Najam will. Russia in too much debt. Magdeburg too far away. France too far away. Man way too far away. Denmark too far away. So Russia is the only one. Russia would have if not for money. Of course. Goodbye, old friend. Head for Kai. You drill. Not needed for war. Needed to drill. Good God. Alright, no. Just you. Really? At war with only me. So, help. Help, help, help. Hi, Mamluks. It was never meant to be. I am so sorry. Pillaged by Prussia. Ooh, that's bad. That's very bad. Yep. Pillaged. Development went up by 1. Now cost 98% more score. However, Hungary can have province. How much will that reduce it if I do that? Huh. Fair. No. Keep cores. Kill for cores. Yeah. Need capital. Piss off a lot of people. Brandenburg, hi. Never improve relations with you. Let's go. Let us go. Truce with Portugal ended. And all the others. Am I only... Oh, it's been more than 5 minutes. Am I the only nation in the world that's military tech 15 right now? Because Portugal ain't, Spain ain't, France is. England is. You'd think they'd have the money to do it. And the Ottomans are, because they're military focused. Interesting. Ah. My colony has made it. Rio de Prata. But Italian has made it. Doesn't mean the siege. Freelings. How's Livonian order? Nowhere near. Jeez. Mecklenburg. Kitty here? I don't think Baby Kitty's here. Alright, there's Port of Mongo. Oh, because of my advisor. Yeah, fair enough. Tunis has arrived to help siege the provinces they will be taking. Good. And I will give them all except Alexandria. Alexandria is mine. But 4 is nice. And I can take Egypt, so that's good. No, not coalition. Why coalition? I feel like now is the wrong time for a coalition. What do I know? Alright, back to Iberia. Oh no. Did stream go down? Doesn't look like it. No, it's still alive. Damn it! Stop doing that. Yeah, have Wi-Fi. Reconnection successful. Okay, good. Don't worry me like that. Don't worry me like that. We back? Everybody, can you hear me? I don't know why they're entering into a coalition against me. He's not going to go anywhere. Here, good, okay. Yeah, things said temporarily disconnected for a bit, but it looks like it's reconnected now. Nope, something happened with the Wi-Fi. I don't know what. And there's a coalition against me for some reason. I don't know why. Because, frankly, they're all morons to think they can fight me and France. Now, if France was thinking of rebelling, then sure, but they're not. So I don't know what the AI is thinking. Not in order, just at war with me, not winning or losing, so we should probably do it. Yep, there it goes. Coalition, including all the people who hate me. It's been a while since we had one of these, but it was bound to happen eventually now that I'm vassalizing Prussia. I just couldn't resist the opportunity. Prussia was just too tempting as a coalition, or as a vassal. Education is converted or reformed. Good, good. And then the whole Egypt thing, which, yeah. Like, the Ottomans can't even join a coalition right now. They're my only valid rival. And then Tunis does that one, and then I will keep everything from Alexandria onward. Like, don't get me wrong, vassalizing Prussia is going to cause problems. Just can't be helped. They have unconditionally surrendered. That's fine. Can't do more than 100% war score. That's fine. Will this add anyone new? Friesland, Mazovia, Saxony, Strasbourg, Mulhouse. So this will put a bunch of people over the edge that previously had nothing. One of whom is the Ottomans. But unfortunately, they're unconditionally surrendered, so if I want it, I gotta take it. I'll deal with the consequences later. One of your subjects has high liberty desire. I'm shocked. Coalition time! Which means I'm going to need to declare war on the Ottomans immediately. Why did my diplomat that I just hired die immediately? Fuck you, game. At least we're going up pretty high now. Hello, Prussia. So who's still at war? Great Britain is still at war. Portugal's still at war. Spain is no longer... Oh, is that why? Yeah, they're all going to join. Can't because truce. But I do have an army in the area, so we're going to Natal in Africa. Oh, nice. That's easy. I'll declare a colonial war on them. No one can contest that. And I'll call France in. Make this easy. I'll call Denmark in. And with that, I'll peace out everybody. Fuck you all! Yes, it is. Boom. Spain, suck it. Because how in the world are they supposed to take that? They can't. It's not possible. And Spain no longer has any major force. So I think the goal is peace Portugal out. Savoy, yep. Coalition will fall apart as soon as I have a massive truce established with Portugal, Spain, and Britain. Ideally, I peace out Portugal separately for a bunch of stuff. Who else am I at war with? Augsburg and Switzerland. And France is on my side. So that's easy. Hey, France, do you mind attacking Switzerland, please? That's your goal. Just murder the hell out of Switzerland. And hey, good news. I'm only a couple above now. I'm surprised. I'm only keeping Magdeburg as a vassal because I kind of need them. Prussia. Can I Royal Marry Prussia? Yes. They aren't willing to, but they could. March 27th. Alexandria has been occupied and the siege of Cairo is over. The assault on Egypt is going great, is what I'm saying. The only question is, how much can I take from them? Obviously, the easy answer is all this. Because I want A, B... I want everything that is mine to demand. Oh, I can't take it all. Heh. I could save Cairo to cut off the Ottomans. That's an option. Yeah, I think we're going to do something like that. But to do that, I'm going to need to fully occupy everything. And how much... Oh, and how much aggressive expansion would that cause? The Ottomans are what I'm concerned about. 121. Jesus. So they'd be permanent coalition members. Like, this would be finally entering the point where I'm pissing off the Sunni. But I need to cut off the Ottomans so they can't expand into Egypt. I cannot let them expand into Egypt. does my truce with Morocco end? Since that's the next big target. 2 years, okay. And that's what I'll be feeding to Tunis is Morocco. Oh, right, I guess I have an army that's not doing anything that I could have move down there. Where is that army again? Because there's... Oh, it's over in Albania, okay. Yeah, go this way, go kill Switzerland. I haven't done it. No, go someplace other than the one we already have. I hate when they do that. They're like, oh no, we need to go to the one we have. No, the other one, please. And yep, with my occupation of Cairo and Alexandria, I have a lot more trade node. That is good. Alright. One of these has to be over soon, right? No, they're all pretty low, actually. Saxony and Friesland. Yep, all of the people hate me. No, not Spanish particularists. Go kill the rebels before they cause problems. Tyrol's the one that's going to go up soon. Treasure fleet, nice. Barely any piracy, because I killed New Providence. Yeah, I'm not worried about Tyrol, honestly. That took so long, but you know, we have the war goal now. We are winning. Not a problem. I will have fun for sure. Not a problem, and you are good. Do not worry. I enjoy the verbal sparring. Literally. Literal verbal sparring. What words can I not say today? Is hilarious. See ya. Enjoy the sleepy. I always forget how strong the Mamluks are in military.
It feels so weird to not talk. And yeah, you're right. In a single-player environment, ban all words. Although it's the most expensive item, honestly feels like the most underwhelming. Just the nature of things. It's not bad. Just ends up being not as exciting as it might be. Also, I'm so impressed that I won that battle just there. Morale of armies and morale damage really saved my butt. Remembering to turn that back on. And that's what I like about Reformed, is having just these instant turn on, turn off buttons that make the enemy underestimate you, and then boom! Bunch of morale. Is great. And where is my navy hiding? Over there. Let's go kill them all with navy now that they have nowhere to hide. Yes, it is. Given how much I talk, it's probably really weird when I'm not. Yes, I am. I'd like to think it's one of my strengths. Augsburg. Where are they? There. Hungary's already attacking them. So honestly, I don't really need to do anything. I guess I'll move you in to go attack Portugal, because Portugal's going to be in the way for a while. But there. Yeah, consistently talking and consistently noticing the chat, I've found are probably among my best strengths. Or so I like to think. Because I like talking. I like having people to talk with. It's half the fun. Unfortunately, I can't stay up all day because I do need to take my car into the shop tomorrow, so... Sadly, after these two wars are over, I will probably be done. But let's be real. The Spain war by itself will probably take me another couple hours. Or not a couple, like 10, 20 minutes or so. It's going to be a... Point is, it's going to be before I finish both of those wars. How are the Mamluks doing? Have they recovered? 50k, that's not terrible. Prussia's down to 55, that's pretty good. And Granada is being sieged by Spain, that's fair. Good riddance to the Mamluks flagship. Hey look, free prestige is always a plus. I wanted to capture their flagship to add to my collection of flagships. Because I already have the Ottoman flagship and I forget which Italian nation's flagship. As it stands, the Mamluk Navy has been obliterated. Protect trade in... What do I not control? Yes, Aleppo? Let's start protecting trade in Aleppo. I'll be right there after all. I have Cyprus, so I have trade power in Aleppo. Oopsies, not you. You protect trade in Aleppo. I want the Ottomans kicked out. I want to dominate trade in that region. So that I can then steal all of it for the Great Italian Empire. Unfortunately, that'll be difficult when the Ottomans kind of control almost all of it. Greece with Hormuz has ended. Oh, whatever. Nobody cares about Hormuz. The important thing is I'm going to have to. Portugal took a colony from Italian plate, and they now control Olivaria. No, and then they destroyed it. How rude. Oh, Portugal is obliterating Italian plate. That's not good. Or their Portuguese Peru is. Brasile is good, but they're playing defensively. I don't blame them. They have occupied all of Portuguese Brazil, but it's going to probably be up to me to officially kill Portuguese Brazil. And then New Sicily is helping Tuscany attack British Columbia, which makes sense. But Great Britain's there too. I should probably go help. After all, we've probably already occupied 13 colonies, and that's going to die.
I will go invade British Columbia. And then, if the war is still going on, I will invade in Portugal. If Portugal's still even involved. They might be kicked out by that point. Because ideally, I want to take Portugal out of the game as soon as possible. Four, 3, 4, 6, 1, 4. Let's swap those to Giovanni. So -2 shock, +2 fire. I feel that's a good trade-off, and then you can have the one with siege. Yeah, that's fine. Free professionalism is nice. Thank you, Tunis, for occupying down there. The list of great powers is going to get so weird. Lithuania's here, even though Russia ate part of them. The Mamluks are still a great power. Portugal's still a great power. Spain isn't. And then, of course, Italy. Lithuania still being on the list is weird. But just the amount of 500 development great powers is what's really interesting. Or even Portugal, 300 development great power, which is pretty typical, honestly. The Ottomans and Russia are the only legitimate ones. Not counting me, obviously. Half of subjects development, 900. So I have more subject development than I have self. Did I just stack wipe Spain? I just stack wiped Spain. Get fucked. Alright, is there anybody I could piece out already? Augsburg. No. Switzerland would gladly peace out. Italy can't make it a core. Does France want it? Savoy has a permanent claim on it. No, France doesn't want it, and I don't want it either. I just want you out of here so France can go focus on somebody more important. So, how about return core to Tyrol? Oh, right, because they're my vassal. I didn't realize they had it. Which one is theirs? Oh, the fort is Tyrol's. Okay, sure. So, hey, I get something out of this. Aggressive expansion. War reps, money, and what alliances can we break? Mine. Which is good for me because it'll hopefully give them a new thing to mess around. They can go ally with someone else. And hey, Tyrol, you gained a new core all the way over there. I didn't realize that was your core. Congrats, returned province. I had no clue you had a province over there. That's great. Switzerland, suck it. That is genuinely hilarious. I had no clue that this random vassal I picked up forever ago had a core in the middle of Switzerland that Switzerland stole from Austria. Now Austria hates me even more because they want Sunduga and Lienz. And Pest and Pozzosi. Well, not my problem. Get good. That is funny, though. That is genuinely funny. Could I piece out any of these guys? No. Alright. Spain itself would obviously piece out. I don't care, though. Portugal would not. I need to piece out everybody else. Portugal, I want to piece out by giving a bunch of their colonial holdings over to my people. Spain. Wow. Do I have a claim on La Mancha? Can I have a gold province for free? No. No. Excuse me. Friesland is threatening our trade. Rude. Let's improve relations with Friesland, because I don't think I've ever done that before. Prussia is still rebellious, but it's only a 53. And I can easily get that positive. It should be fine. By the time the truce with Prussia is over, I should easily be able to do that. Losing a lot of manpower here, though. Mamluks have surprisingly strong armies for being a historic pushover. Mine has entered into a coalition against us because I broke their alliance. Yeah, Portugal is what I want. Oh, they built a fort in Brancaca. Or Braganca. Interesting. Also, France, could you possibly be any slower at sieging their capital? Could you possibly have done anything less efficient than 2 cannons and no general? Like, that's impressively bad. We rule. 1 prestige. It's not really 10 because I was already almost there. How are we on next Miltech? 1,121. And it's 14 years until global trade. And 24 until absolutism. We are still the #1 trade node in the world, right? Yes. Back up to 75. English Channel is picking up, but I think Aleppo will help. The real problem is that I have to keep beating on the Mamluks over and over again because they have such good discipline. The Mamluks are ready to give, but none of their allies are. And I need to hurt Ajam. I'm not concerned about Hadramut. Yeah, not concerned about Hadramut at all. Vizbed. Is Prussia still disloyal? 52, that's fine. Just gonna get that positive and get their opinion positive and get rid of the disloyalty. Keep sieging down Spain. France has arrived. Denmark has arrived. Have either of you made it to Great Britain? No. Okay, recall from Brandenburg. Yeah, functionally I need to not do anything more in Germany until I dissolve the HRE. Prussia was a one-time exception because that was really convenient. In general, I should avoid doing anything in Germany until the coalition's gone and I've dissolved the HRE. And I also should be on my guard for when the Morocco truce is over in 10 months and the Ottoman truce is over in 4 years. Be very careful about that. How big is Ajam's army? 21k. Not bad. I just don't want to be dealing with him when I attack the Ottomans again. Might as well make it easier on myself. Hadramut's so small, I don't think they're going to contribute much, and I'll be able to take most of what I want from Egypt. Ajam is big enough, I'm going to probably need a separate piece of them. Which means I need to get over here. Gross. Fort it is. What? Oh. There. Okay, that makes sense. Not a lot of consolidation over here. Usually you'd expect to see more of that. For some kind of reason. Hadramut has arrived to take on Tunisia. That's a problem. Because Hadramut crushes Tunisia. Definitely going to need to go back and defend that. Because Hadramut could retake Cairo, that'd be bad news. You're on your own, Vittorio. Invading Persia, as you do. Ah. Fair. Enough. As we obliterate their colonial holdings. No wonder Spain is so interested in not being involved. Heck, I think I probably don't even need to really worry about taking provinces. I have so many allies and vassals and colonial states involved. What I should really be doing is getting ready for the Morocco War in a few months. Joloff heir, and then they have Kablia as a vassal. Oh, rude. I wanted that. Does Morocco? No, they cannot join the coalition, so we're good there. But yeah, France and Denmark are here, so I feel like I can let them handle most of the sieging at this point in this region. Tunis has been beaten up, but we are on our way. Everybody entering a coalition actually thinks they can win. So dumb. No, you cannot. I could take all of you on at once. You only think you can win because you're convinced Spain, Portugal, and Britain are going to help you, and they are not. You are so dead. Especially once I piece of Jam/Persia out of this war. Mamluk ain't gonna help you none either. I'm at truces with juggling with all the great powers. They all going down. Augsburg. Honestly, sure. I don't care. By Augsburg. You're irrelevant. That's a lot. No, lose its stability. I have so much of it. Won the Siege of Kavzvin. That's a lot of money I don't have right now. I guess I'm gaining money faster than I thought, but oh well. Too late. I thought I was only getting like 10. I was getting 60. That's a bit different. Yeah, that's where the big battlefield is South America. North America is pretty solidly in control of my faction. South America is where I need to go help. Let's invade them in the north when they don't see it coming. Let's move the Navy into position to begin blockading over here. Oh, and actually we should probably have them help at Lisboa too. Might as well. And oh yeah, this is oh no, Great Britain has arrived to siege Gran Colombia. Oh, time to go back and crush them. None of that nonsense. Don't even need to fight a shot. Just took their forts, and that's the end of that. Enough war score against them. I could could I end it now? No, but once I take their capital, I can. So soon. Possibly already now. Nope. Defenders desert. Didn't get that lucky. Magdeburg has a -18, but it's still allied with me. That's hilarious. And then also this will completely prevent any kind... Oh, wow. There's Jam. Hey, Jam, you might want to give up. I'm at your capital. You might want to give up on just that. I'm going to kick you out now. Kick you out of Egypt. Because, yeah, I don't think the Ottomans have claims on any of this. Just on Jerusalem and Gaza. So if I take those two provinces, they can't do anything. I mean, I'll take the fort just to get out of the way, but that'll make it a little better at least, right? Heck, do this. Just take the coastline of the Ottomans provinces. Yeah, that's better. Less coalition, less AE on the Ottomans, but it still prevents them from attacking. They have to go fabricate claims to do anything. Just enough. So I don't have to be at war with them at the Ottomans immediately. Truce with Morocco is ended. Hey, guess what time it is? It's not declaring wartime because I don't have anybody available to declare war. Oops. Oh well. Ooh. Morocco have raided me for the last time. Lose money for professionalism. Lose professionalism for money and military points and sacking Portugal. Or punish the perpetrators for devastation, prestige, and lose opinion. How much professionalism do I have right now? And how much money do I have right now? Okay, here's what we do. We wait 1 month and then we do the better routines and harsher discipline. Because it's cheap professionalism. Sending money rather than military points. What's not to like? But no reason to go into debt for it. Oh, now it's 800, dude. Dang it. Rude. Right, because I pieced somebody out. Still no, but it's getting close. Okay, we're declaring... Oh yeah, conquest. We're declaring reconquest. Merzateber Ujda. Oran. And we'll go Matisha. That's an easy one. And none of my allies will join. Oh well. I'm gonna take a rocket launcher myself. You be coming. Boy, be coming. Jean will no longer transfer trade to the other. I must control the straits. Morocco must not. Free ships. Truck trade in Aleppo. Stop raiding me, you bastards. Nope, I won't catch him. Oh well. Don't give me Portugal out. They'll accept peace, I'm sure. All I want is all your stupid islands. Yep, none of those. Because this is a colonial CB, so why not take colonial holdings, right? It's just a matter of finding the rest of them. Because, yeah, Portugal's gone heavy into the New World. I don't think they have anything left over here. They have Gao. I will take Gao. And, of course, they started under Galapagos. Portugal will cede me a bunch of islands. Brazil. Portuguese Brazil has ceased to exist. And I probably have a zillion colonial maidens now. 14. We have 2. Where are they at, and is it worth keeping them? Carmen and Kandarian. Carmen, abandoned. Kandarian will keep. This is at 853. But it's going to rebel constantly, let's be real. So it's probably not worth keeping. Yeah, 25 a year, let's abandon it. Not worth the money. Portugal's announced Bajanagar as a rival, because I just ate the shit out of them. End of the Peasants' War, negative 30, but we're gaining 40 a month. Ooh, no we're not. We're gaining 20 a month. Don't need it. Don't want a stupid loan. I have too many loans as it is, and the inflation's getting out of control. I'm not careful. So it's just Great Britain and Spain left. Great Britain won't peace out separate, and that's fine. Spain will. That's the important thing. Spain is fully occupied, give or take. One maneuver to my 0 maneuver. I need a better admiral. Yeah. You can have the maneuver will help catch up. I am sick of them pirating me. I want their navy dead. Hide in the Gulf of Almeria. Can't hide forever. Prussia has arrived to help. Yay! Mexico treasure fleet has arrived. I get so many treasure fleets. Great. No, I should have built the building first. Save a bit of money. Oh well. No, they made it to my place. And then Kaguya is sieging Tunisia. Oh well. That means what we probably need to do is move to... What? No. Dumbass. Go park yourself. If there's a land path, they will take it, even if it makes no fucking sense. Europa AI in a nutshell. Nobility influence is nothing compared to the disaster we could have. Can't siege because not at peace. Is there any of these we can get rid of? Yeah. It's about time. This is a colonial war, and we can take colonies. That's the idea. I'm taking them just to burn them down. I'm taking those because I want them. Spain, unlike Portugal, has been going around the world. Oh, for goodness sake. Panama. There. I think that's all their islands. Although I can't see that one. There is an island there, I know it. I just can't see it. Not controlled by your allies. That's fine. Occupied by an enemy in another war. That's fine. Mexico do some expanding. The CB after all, and then if I don't take it, then who cares? I don't get the overextension, they do. New Sicily, because I don't care to form another colonial nation. Not one of those guys. I prefer to have, I guess 10 is the option to have new bigger ones, but I don't care. To have a merchant and all that. That's probably all I can take. I have claims, I will save them for later. Louisiana is left, but New Spain is a one-province minor in the middle of the desert. And I somehow have 5 colonies. Give me a second, let me go cancel all of them. BRB. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. British Columbia is left with 2. I can pay for... Yeah, let's not. Abandon that one. And I'm just paying 14 a month. That's tolerable. Tuscany immediately claims 3, just leaving me with the 2 that are those. There. Boom. Enjoy, Tuscany. Enjoy. Nice chunky colonial nations. And then the Mamluks. Tuscany, for all your help in Iberia. Greatly appreciated. I have arrived. Haha. Oh no, peasants. Sucks for you. Sucks for you to suck. Mamluks no longer have Mediterranean access. Beautiful. High overextension, that's fine. Al-Karak and Jerusalem. Alright. Move that army back. Now that just leaves one army here. As you can return to Dalmatia. You are going to go back up here because we need an army in there. So everybody's getting the shit kicked out of them by Italy. That's basically how this game is going right now. It's the everyone gets their butt handed to them by Italy game. Well, I can't core them, so let's convert them. And it makes sense to convert them because I will get stuff. Specifically, I will get monthly fervor. I just need to convert it. Which will take me 4 years. That's not great. Hungarian independence is too high. It happens. Is my development high enough? Less than 427, and they're at 435, aren't they? No, they're a little higher than that because I give them the Prussian province. Crap. Hungary is at 455. Jesus. Yeah, I'm at 100 prestige though. It's that just leaves the Morocco War. I did say when the wars I'm currently working on were over, and they technically are. It's a new war now that I started later. reason. Ariola. Yeah, it's 2:14. So yeah, it took me 40 minutes to finish those 2 wars. That's impressive. Why did that take so much? I thought the whole point was... Oh, is it separate if I declare war for colonies in the Indies versus colonies in... Spain has Mahe and Mauritius. Rude. Aggressive expansion because they want cake. Double. It's a good box. That's why I took it. Okay, so I control Eastern South America, and Portugal still controls Western. Great Britain owns 4 provinces in the New World total, 2 of which are currently occupied by Huron, whom Great Britain, in their infinite wisdom, decided to attack. They also ordered Friesland, which they're also losing. Are we about to just see all the natives kick the... yeah, this is the timeline where, other than Italy, everybody gets kicked out of the New World. And Portugal. Portugal's doing pretty good. But only in South America. North America is very much a native paradise. Yeah, I need to recover. Or I should have done it in neutral, but that would have been more military than I don't. Yeah, next year it'll be full before then. What now? No, November, December. Because I'm gaining how much per month? 12, so 80. Okay, so yeah. What's the lowest province cost of dev? Syria. Makes sense. What is that? I'll recover a bit. And there goes half the Moroccan army. No, a fifth of the Moroccan army. Prussia has arrived to attack Morocco, who is 2 Miltech behind. America is more technologically advanced than they are, apparently. But it doesn't matter because the battle's about to be over. Yep, they do. Tuscany has been kicked out of Africa. Oh, good. Relations with them. We're up to 70. Yay! Jeez. Lost the effects of coffee. It doesn't matter. No institution yet. I keep forgetting to make tunas a march. Especially when I'm about to make them very powerful. No! How dare you blockade my ports? That is just rude. I'm gonna kill you. Going for Western Mediterranean. Can't escape me. I will kill you. December 1st, November 7th. They are escaping me! How are they escaping me? Do they have boat bonuses to escaping?
and Mecklenburg both negative at the same time. Fascinating. I'm just surprised there's even still a coalition now that all the major players are knocked out. As I have a truce with everyone who matters. Can I please finish this stupid siege so I can get the fuck out of here? I need to go kick them out of Iberia. $1,001, and the current max is $999. And there's no way I can reduce what I need. I need to get more innovativeness. 6.2% innovativeness would be enough, but how do I get more innovativeness that quickly? Will I get this by the end of the year? No. Scheduled for July of next year. Oh well. That's 50. Or 40 something anyway. There. Thank you. No! Stop! Bad. Bad army. Stop walking all the way around the Mediterranean to go from North Africa to Iberia. You're a fucking imbecile. Wow, that's taking a while. Did I forget what it's called? Raised. Yeah, probably. No, they didn't. Colonialism against Great Britain. Oh no. Oh, hey look. Innovativeness. Damn it. Still one short. Literally one short. Okay, wow, I'm losing money real bad. That's not good. My trade income dropped. What the fuck? Why did my trade income drop so heavily suddenly? Did I lose a merchant or something? Because I'm still the dominant trade power in there. And pretty strong in there. No, not that strong in there. Oh. Because Morocco is now controlling parts of Sevilla. Probably isn't helping. Is my merchant still in the Cape of Good Hope? Yes, that's not it. It's literally just Morocco is controlling part of my trade. That's bad. Because that means they keep it at home. Oh no, it is that province. Okay. Russia has announced France as a rival. I forgot you were here. Yeah, that's bad because that's all my money. Is trade. And that's really annoying that that went down suddenly. I hate when just silly things like that happen. Yeah, there it goes. So it's falling apart finally. I'm sure part of it's also the piracy. Piracy tends to be really problematic. But there we go. Take control of the trade estuary. And that should hopefully help. And help a little.
Though, there is another option I should consider. Trade company. Give them more trade power. And Tunis already transfers trade to me, correct? Yes, they divert trade to me. That should get my trade power up here. And as long as there are no ships that aren't doing their jobs. I just realized how few trade ships I've got. Oh, there's a heavy there. That shouldn't be there. Get out of there. Just slowing that fleet down. Yeah, 1500 is an awful general at this point in the game. Or any point, really. Very early on, maybe it's good for like someone heavy shock based, but very quickly becomes outpaced. The Ottomans finally embraced printing press. Good for them. No, not Admiral. What's his face? Oh, I can't get any more admirals. I'm negative. Oops. You are back. Hello, welcome. I was supposed to go to bed and then I didn't. As you can tell, I am very good at this. The not going to bed thing, I mean. Just one more war. Just one more war. Prussia's my vassal now. I've added Prussia as a vassal. I've taken the northern coast of the Mediterranean, so I have a land bridge all the way from Tunisia to the Ottomans. And I took Gao from Portugal because I could. And I just remembered I probably should make that a trade company and increase that so I don't have a rebellion there. Because that's going to get nasty if I'm not careful. Maratha separatists. Okay, good. They're at 0%. Good. I was like, oh crap, that's bad if I let that get out of control. Because they are way too far away from anything else I have. But I figure Portugal doesn't need Gao. I do. I need Gao. And now we're at war with Morocco for reconquest as my last war before going to bed. I don't need both of you sieging the same time. Get out of there. Potentially. I have armies in the area. I've got 3 flagships because I stole one from the Ottomans, one from some Italian province, and one from someplace else. So I have a flagship over there I could totally use. What I'm trying to do right now is figure out why my trade went down suddenly, because I was averaging 75 freight straight here in Genoa, and then it went down to 65, and I don't know what's going on, and it bothers me. Because I should have complete control of all trade traffic. Portugal's, of course, crushing Seville. Can't do anything about that. But I don't know why I'm suddenly no longer the dominant trade. That's possible, yeah. Because I know Great Britain went up. France isn't colonizing yet, though, so there is that. Oh, and I have Jerusalem, which is because I can't core it, is currently being converted, so that's nice. And Russia declared war on the Ottomans. Ooh, that's bad. I mean, it's good,
for now. My previous run, it would have been very bad. I did a third way last run. Yeah, last run was third way, and Russia was a problem because they kept declaring war on the Ottomans when I really needed them not to. Because I needed provinces to convert from Sunni to Ibadi. And Russia was not converting fast enough. It got real dicey. Bye, Moroccan army. Please, die. Please. I'd appreciate it. It's too big to stack wipe, but it should really stack wipe. That way I can stack wipe 30 troops combined from Morocco and their vassal. That'd be great. No. The province. Go to the province. Because that's where they're going to run to next. And I want them to be stack wiped. Because I'm tired of playing ping pong. Oh good, the coalition's falling apart. You mean zoom out? You mean something else? Stop playing ping pong. Ping pong is not fun. And of course it's October 1st. So they get that morale bonus. Now for the fight, you can wipe them a little trick. Ah, fair. Ah, okay. Just to make sure I don't accidentally exceed max. I'm hoping once I occupy all their provinces in Iberia, that'll help. Because they have nowhere to run now. Yeah, what's the trick? Well, some of them are running to Granada, where they're dead, and the others are running here, where they're dead, so I think this is over now. Oh good, a Nomar company I'm not going to use. Yeah, that group is dead. Okay. No, I'm not making Indian Ocean Islands a state. Spain, get off my island. That's my island. I stole it fair and square. And Mitija is the goal, right? This is the reconquest of Mitija, yeah. Oh. Joloff made it up here and is sieging Tunis's capital. That's hilarious. Bohemia got re-elected despite their absolute failure to defend against anything relevant. Institution spread, which doesn't matter because there's no institution. You fight till the last day and you can retreat, then you do that even when you are winning. Instantly attack them again most of the time they lose the fight and get stacked by. That's fair. They're stack wiped anyway. Works out. Nope. Imbeciles still decide they need to walk all the way around the Mediterranean just to cross a tiny little strait. All I want to do is save Tunis from immediate disaster. And hopefully, because I'm so annoyed, I could almost get Miltech 16, but it needs 1,000 and the max is 999. So again, not a problem, not a problem. I'm going to bed pretty soon anyway, so it works out. See ya. And take the capital. And hopefully defend Tunisias. We'll see if I get there in time. Can I? Yes. Good. Chambered demi-cannon. Artillery fire, artillery shock, and +1 combat with.
Oof, that might be a problem. I need to go build 1 infantry on every single province. And hope that I have the combat, or the attrition for it. Attrition is such a killer. Portugal declared war on Cusco again. Because it's all they know how to do. Enough left over to bomb. Yeah, as part of her patrimony, that's good. Don't gotta worry about him. Battle of Mazab is over. Tunisia will fall shortly. And then all I'm gonna do is occupy Matija and we're good. Siege of Fez is over, that's good. Let's go pick off their frickin' boats one by one. Beautiful. Oh, that's all of my... I didn't realize all of them were distracted. Improve relations, and let's go check my colonies and see how they're doing on relations. In addition to you, definitely you. Because you're going to hate me otherwise. Catholics going super anti-everything. Really? I should have been taken real fast. So they'll let the coalition. Morocco's finally getting their frickin' navy destroyed. Someone please take Matija so we're actually winning this war. Well, winning it more. Fine. Hungary go after the fort. Tunis go after the province. Siege of Mazab is over, thank goodness. No siege pips, really. Yeah, reconquest all this and then probably gonna take Cadiz as well. Just so that they can't have it. I control the straits, not you. Buccaneer, privateer efficiency. Too bad I don't privateer. We'll finish for 2 years. Oh well. Threaten with the coalition. And I don't think 2 provinces is gonna make them regional. Ottomans is in 8 months. Probably should be ready for that. Yeah, the good news is I don't really think I needed both armies to pick on Morocco anymore. Yeah, 1 army will do. Once I finish taking this province, I'll take the boat and get out of here probably. Okay, we own that province. Garv. There. There goes their light ship fleet. You can make your way on down here. And once we take Tateri, that should be enough. And win that naval battle. Should be careful because the Ottomans will definitely create a nasty coalition if we let them. Coalition of the Ottomans and Germany. Nice. Obliterated. And protecting trade in Sevilla, which should be mine. $35 ducats a month. Enforcement. Gross. Stupid attrition. Just gotta finish the siege, and I guess at this point finish the province siege as well. Really? 92? God damn. This is god damn. Not cool, guys. Not cool. Getting a siege to 90%. Privateers cause us to lose 11. That's not terrible. Flying particularists. That's nothing. And the fort siege is over. Yeah, they don't even do anything because the fort's there. So I can easily take them with that army when it's done. Finally! Austria has left the coalition. Another free boat. Nope. Oh well. Morocco, how would you like to give all of Tunis's cores back? You know you wanna. Which war score we got? Let go of plenty. Marzel Kabir. We could just do that. Or I could just take this. Yes, I'll do that. Just so I control things on both sides of the strait. And money. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's kill those guys. And we're no longer at war for the first time in forever. Pastors, Salerno base tax, 8, perfect. Oh. That's a problem. Yep, that's fair. Yeah, well, won't take long. Dead. And 985, so the end of the year at least. Which will bring me down to 1, and 1 is tolerable. When I have no colonists, 2 is where it gets annoying. How are we doing on government capacity? We're just below. Jeez. And I need Huelva. 100% need Huelva. How much longer do I have the claims on Spain? 95. How long is the truce? Longer than 95. 98. Okay, so I'm going to need to fabricate claims on them again eventually. Oh well. Not a big deal. The important thing is war with the Ottomans in a few months. So I think what I'm going to do is I'll declare the war on the Ottomans and then I will call it off. I just don't want to forget and not call the war on them. That would be a problem, is if I forget and they start a coalition and everything goes to hell. That would be bad. So I don't need the prestige. What I need is the seize land. Fewer rebel-controlled provinces than one now. Okay, fine. Definitely need strong duchies. And I'd love to get rid of indebted to the boyars. Well, I need to get rid of the debt first. Which means that might be the next goal, is to pay off my debt in time. The Ottomans have a 125k army. I now control provinces down there on their border. So if they attack south, well, that's the thing, is all I gotta do is just have the boat parked at Crete or something, and ready to ferry troops wherever I need them. Wherever I'm not currently attacking. Oh, they're at war. That's right, they're at war with Russia, and I guess winning? That's weird. Russia is losing. Huh. At war with Ottoman Shirvan Horns. No, not my treasurer. Oh wait, he's a treasurer, nobody cares. Treasurer weak sauce. That's a tax increase. Much better than that. How about... Oh. Inflation reduction is only a... Oh, it's a... He's accepted, so that's prove it. There we go. That's what I want, is less inflation, because we have so much of it, and there's so few ways to get rid of it. Russia is stable. That's good. Seize land. Nice. More reform growth progress. Yeah, I need less state influence, but we're not there yet. Yearly prestige. Prestige for development, missionary maintenance cost, and then finally Decavolt. We will finally have Decavolt. Everybody leaving the coalition because it doesn't matter no more. Okay. You have 30k. You are going to be there. You need one more. Which you'll have in time. Almost 3 a.m. Nice. Sunni zealots in Jerusalem. I should probably kill them. So they don't kick my missionary out. Our crown colony, New Sicily, on their own declared war on the Natchez. Good for them. Yeah. That's not bad. Good God, New Sicily. 45k. They is a chunky tributary. And then Mexico. How you doing? How you doing, bro? 10k. Rough, man. Rough. Italian Egypt. Yep, that's true. That's true enough. Still mad my only bonus for taking Egypt is temporary trade power. Alright, so we'll finish off the rebels this month, and then declare war on the Ottomans. You need to have +1, so your front line is full. March 16th. Oh, the Ottomans can't join the coalition because of the whole being at war thing. So that gives me time to get the last infantry. Perfect. Retreat to Alexandria. Portugal took stuff from Cusco. Cusco will never become the Inca Empire. I'm sorry for Cusco. Would you accept vassalization? Doesn't join borders, quick government rank, and not same religious group. Probably won't accept in relationship. What's it called? It's close. 100 and 100. Only reason I'm allied to them. There's no reason otherwise. It's just to have a jumping off point to attack Great Britain with eventually. Whenever I go to war with them, just a way to attack them is nice. One more month. The pastors, no. You want... No. Oh, for goodness sake. Need to own spices. I can't improve raise tax, though. I need that points. That's a lot of monarch points to improve. Truce with the Ottomans and sure about myself. And I will declare war in about 18 days. Mamos won't join, but it's okay. With any luck, I can also take provinces down here in Aleppo and drive the Ottomans up into Anatolia. I want this to become Turkey. Ottomans will just be Turkey, but obviously minus Constantinople. Constantinople is mine. When I declare war on the Ottomans... Oh. I do have a claim on all this. When did that happen? Just not on not there, just everywhere north of it. When did that happen? Who knows? And then they want Bender, Iassia, Bogla, Sofia, and Turnova. So we'll declare for Sofia. That'll be easy to hold. Now they built a fort in Filibe. Clever girl. This army will hide behind Jerusalem and hope they don't get closer. How's that coalition coming along? Half a dozen countries. I will be done in March. Correction, we'll be done with that. Yeah, that's fair. That infantry. I'll make sure that infantry gets there, because otherwise that thing will get killed, and I will have cannons in the front line, and that will be a disaster. Russia is like, we want... Oh, good God, Russia's already got 200k. Russia's all about that. Crimea. It's also so weird that they took these random new provinces in the middle of Lithuania. Like, how? Russia definitely want to kill everybody. It's only a matter of time before we come to blows. as we will soon be bordering each other. We're only a couple provinces away. '14 on the 24th. Savoy's left the coalition, so I'll do May. It's one extra month. I'm sure you can forgive me. There. They have rebuilt their navy. That is rude. Also, I love how it's the Green Nation and the Green Nation have declared war on the slightly lighter Green Nation. I just realized that Russia and Italy are even closer than the other ones. Oh, good. I don't need to worry about it no more. And now it's part of Tuscany. Even better. Which just leaves that one, which will be 91 or so. My next war is going to be Lithuania. Not really. I guess Portugal is an option. Portugal doesn't really have a lot of aggressive expansion against me, probably because the only thing I really went after is Prussia, who they don't like. I also just realized I could totally go after Danzig. But they're in the HRE. How'd that happen? Likewise, Stettin, likewise Bohemia. So I could just declare war on Bohemia directly and they'll call Danzig in. Yeah, that's probably the strat. Reconquest. And then, oh wow, they have a lot of allies. Does Brandenburg have anything that belongs to Prussia? A temporary claim. That's nothing exciting. And then obviously Mazovia is its own beast. Oh, this Mazovia allied with Estonia, Salzburg, Regensburg, and Stettin. Livonian Order, allied with Riga. Has managed to expand outside their borders a bit. Either way, I definitely want to buff Prussia. I definitely want to strengthen it. And the best way to do that is to return their cores. Just like Tunis. They will love you a lot if you return a bunch of their stuff. Oh, good God, look at that. Yep. Massive relation bonus from returned provinces, improved relations, and also reduce liberty desire. That's good if I eventually want to convert them to reform. But we're not there yet. Save game. Exit game. And that'll do it for tonight. Why is that on? Think it's time. Time to go bed. I was about to say, oh, I'll go raid Spice Rat, and he goes offline immediately. Not really anybody else there. Stoppy's still alive, but they're apparently sleeping? No, we'll double check that. I hate how Twitch mutes every single stream except when I'm streaming and then they don't. No, Stoppy is not sleeping. Okay, perfect. Well, then I guess we go raid their day. Why is everything out of order? I hate that it's all out of order. Hang on. It rearranged all my quick actions. I don't appreciate that. There we go. Oh yeah, schedule Terra Nil on Wednesday. Finishing up Human Resource Machine on Friday and Europa Saturday. Thank you all for joining. It is always a pleasure. Go raid words on stream. Captain Stoppy, have some fun. Yep. Thank you all for joining. It's always a pleasure. And I'll see you another time. Later.